पेपर जाईल पेपर असा ब्लँक काढला सर
Yeah, welcome all for this special auction. The government organized by the Maratha boys from Kinnar. So before we start, सगळ्यांक मागता की सगळ्यांनी जशें म्हणटा की आमकां आशिर्वादाची गरज आसा तशें पयलीं सगळ्यांनी म्हाजे बरोबर म्हणपाचें श्री गणेशाय नमः श्री मल्लिकार्जुन प्रसन्न. That's it. And as we always say, our blood starts pumping with one and only one slogan. That is Hara Hara Mahadev. And yes, Hara Hara Mahadev. That's it. That's the way. Let's join this particular party today with the auction, starting with great names, but not before the introduction. Let me start. As I always say, Konkan Maratha Samaj is always proud of what is happening today and for last so many years. That is bringing together. Now, it's the session or the section called as sports, where we define what we are and what we are up to. Kshatriya Konkan Maratha Samaj Maratha Cup 2026 Season 2, organized by Maratha Boys Kinnar. And as we always say, the beautiful, decorative, well set up, premier residency Karwa is waiting for the auction. And let me say one thing, for the match, after the match and before the match, only one thing for each and every individual. It's the scenic village in Karnataka, Uttar Kannada, that is Kinnar, known for the historic Siddharameshwar temple. It is situated on the hill. The scenic beauty, as I always say, the village offers a panoramic view of Devbag, Karwa town and the Kali river. So, you have to attend to see this beautiful place. And again, not only to see this beautiful place, but to watch the beautiful setup of Maratha Cup 2026 Season 2. Let me introduce from few parties we have, but always, not before, we say that the organizer is helped by the blood pumping through their sponsors who are behind the scene. I welcome once again the virtual audience as well as the audience over here. Once again, thank you very much for the presence and all over India and all over the world, wherever it is Konkan Maratha tournament, always we are proud to introduce ourselves that we are the best. And always I would like to say, before we start once again, to go for one and only, which I want to hear from you. Hara Hara! Hara Hara! That's it. Let's start with few introductions once again. As I said, जशा आम्ही म्हणतात किन्नर ही एक अशी प्लेस असा जी फार अवे असा अशी दिसता आमकां, बट जे आम्ही म्हणतात क्रिकेटर्स आमकां तयार जाला, स्पोर्ट्समॅन तयार जाला, मोस्टली ते दाखयना आमकां की दे आर नॉट फार अवे फ्रॉम आवर जनरेशन्स. इट इज ऑल अबाउट द पिकअप स्टोरी ऑफ ईच एंड एवरी इंडिविजुअल who did it or always done it on the ground. आज आमचे मुखार एक क्रिकेटर आसा, आम्ही पळयता आणि जशी म्हणटा एवरी टाइम कोंकण मराठा टुर्नामेंट तेतून आम्ही ऑलवेज पळयता की हो प्लेयर बरो पयसल्यान येयला आणि जेन्ना आमकां तो परफॉर्म करता तेन्ना आमकां कळटा की आमी खंय लॅक जाताले. आणि हांवें जशें म्हणलें तशें परत रिपीट करता, कोंकण मराठा टुर्नामेंट this is not only a cricket tournament, it is a get together, and for that setup this time a big round of applause to the Maratha boys skinner for organizing such a beautiful tournament. Let's have a great round of applause. Great one. So here we go. As I said, it's the scenic village, but again you will get to witness one of the beautiful cricket matches on this ground. So let's set and get ready for the 11th and 12th. Don't miss out the Boriwag ground in Kinnar. So here we go for the next big introduction of the players. The players who play behind the scene, and once again to say that they are always there for us, but the players who perform on the ground, but the performance of the organizer and the behind the scenes is very important. Let me introduce to the blood running through this particular club. Let me introduce to few who have gathered here, starting with the members, Mr. Satish Naik, Mr. Mulidhar Naik. Big round of applause, sir. Mr. Gajanan Gaukar, Mr. Mayur Prasad Rane, Mr. Prabhesh Naik, Mr. Amit Naik, Mr. Gaurav Rane, Mr. Sarvesh Naik, Mr. Aniket Saranke, Mr. Gautam Rane, Mr. Yogesh Rane, Samarth Naik, Mr. Dilip Naik, Lakshmikant Naik, Siddesh Naik, and if I missed anyone, please apologies. So a big round of applause once again for the team. Great. So here we are. As we say, what about the prizes? There are big prizes to win, and as we say, winners and runners up. As you start your strategies today, because this is an auction. This is an auction for the first time for this tournament. Last time it was a knockout, but this time they have introduced this particular section that is an auction one with a league. So for the winners and runners up, cash. Don't ask for the cash, because I would like to say, so many prizes for the man of the series, best batsman, bowler. You can analyze what will be the prize. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's the wooden trophy, the teakwood. That will be the main, I think, attraction for every individual, because I don't think it is introduced for the first time. So, great. Here we go for the man of the series. Man of the series. This is a big one. Have you heard of this anytime? I don't know, but for this particular tournament, first time they are introducing Honda Duo for man of the series. The best batsman and the bowler. Stay cool. That's why you have a refrigerator. Then for the semi-final and final, man of the match, you will go for betting. That's why they are introducing a bet for the two semi-final and final man of the match. And just keep the situation under control. That's why a pressure cooker for man of the match. Every match. Great practice. So now, before we introduce, आणि जसे म्हणता आम्ही आशीर्वाद म्युच्युअल छत्रपतीचं छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराज जसे आम्ही म्हणता की 1% पासून आम्ही अचीव केल्यात आम्ही अचीव केलं समजतात सगळे मावळ्यात इतले सांगतात की ग्राउंडार वयतकीर आम्ही तेच आमच्या ब्लड पंप जावपा जाय जे बऱ्याक आसपा जाय वाईट कितें आसतले ते कुशीन दवरून ह्या वेळार आम्ही 110% जस्ट टू शो ईच एंड एवरी इंडिविजुअल की आम्ही खंयच्या लेवलीक खेळपाक शकतात हे दाखयतले आणि हांव मागता की once again let's say and let's pump our blood before that hara hara Hare come on yeah pump come on hara hara Hare that's it that's what I want to see we have not yet started this is just a trailer so the picture is yet to start with the auction so now let me introduce to the big fish as we say जौहरी को हीरे की परख होती है and we have Jauhari in form of the owners now I request all the individuals sitting here from the organizing committee to welcome the teams and the owners let's start Chhatrapati Shivaji Boy Sardar Shivgad the owner Shri Vinayak Gaonkar welcome the team and the owner organizers, I request the organizers. Now add to it. Hold up, please. Please, hold up, please. Here, the table number, logos and jerseys. Now for that.
टेबल नंबर करू आता तर
Yeah, table number.
बट टेबल नंबर पंचेतर म्हणून का पण तो उठे दलो एक नंबर
एक number.
एक नंबर आहे एक नंबर आहे सॉफ्ट कसी वो उठे नहीं है फॉर एग्जांपल एक लिफ्ट केला नहीं ठीक है नाउ ठीक है ना 1 to 5 केला नाउ कसं केला one number
Okay, Sashi. Okay. So we will start with this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Starting with the first owner.
हो उठे तर पण हो कोणाला येऊ शकता ना नाही बरोबर कोणाला उठे तर
Okay.
First introduce
Thank you. Thank you, sir. So next. No more confusions. So let's start with Mallikarjun Warrior, the second on the list. Introducing Sri Krishna Gaonkar and Sri Kamlesh. Please. Welcome. The owner and co-owner. Thus, here we go. Sri Krishna Gaonkar and Sri Kamlesh. Next one on the block. Third team, Maratha Warrior. Sri Prasad Gaonkar and Sri Prasad Naik. Next one, Rane brothers, Kinnar, Sri Pramod Rane and Sri Madhusudan Rane. Next one, Natsima Siddhar, Sri Sanjay Naik. introduce Miss Malika Naik and Shri Suren Naik. Just how every time this is one of the best scenes and you have to clap it loud because definitely this is the difference in our tournament nowadays. Next one, Gurukul Friends Club, Shri Mandar Sunil Naik. Next one, from the family member of Maratha Voice Singer, Shivani Waliya Singer, Shri Bhavi Prasad running. Here we have next team, Swaraj Strikers. The owner is Sri Guru Rane, but on his behalf, I request Sri Mahendra Gaukar. Next one, it is Indian Warriors, Lakshmi Damodar, Sri Nagaraj Naik. The 11th on the list, Veer Maratha Vani, Sri Suraj Mirashi. Oh. Next, it is Nandangala Sixers, Shri Mandar Suresh Naik. Okay, but before that, Veer Maratha Vani. Veer Maratha Vani. So, he's present. Okay, so the introduction part is over. But now, before that, let's choose the table. So where you can make the strategy. So starting with Chhatrapati Shivaji boys. Shri Gajanan Gaukar, please welcome with a round of applause. That is the man behind the scene. So now I request owners, again, owners please. आता तुमचा क्लियर करता instructions. आम्हाला इथल्यात मी ह्या टेबलाकडे आणलंय. First of all, तुम्ही टेबल सिलेक्ट करले. त्याचबरोबर तुमचे लोगोज कलेक्ट करले. But again, remember one thing. The proud moment is to collect your jersey. So हे तिन्ही करले. I request the Chhatrapati Shivaji boys, Satrashigad owner, please. क्लियर असं नाव असं तो घाटाव म्हणजे याची जर ती नाव येतली पण ते फर्स्ट टेबल असतो टीम फर्स्ट स्टेज होतली जस्ट टीम होतली ओके सो जस्ट एन एग्जांपल example serious example now Maratha warriors can you one number table Maratha warriors please table number 1 Okay, next one. It is okay.
Maratha warriors. Table number 1.
Number 1.
Next, table number 2.
Photo channel
Please collect your jersey and the logo. Between incentives from a floating side. Oh. Now next, I request Gaurav.
हाँ कट
Narasimha Siddha. Next, table number 2. Please collect your jersey and the logo from the organizing committee. Next team. On the table number 3. Narasimha Siddha, table number 2. Mallikarjun Warriors, table number 3. Please collect your jersey and logo number. Logo, sorry, please. Logo. Mallikarjun Warriors, led by the owners. Sorry, one I four, Sri Krishna, Gaukar, and Sri Kamlesh.
Maratha party ये लोग होना था.
Once again, I introduce the Veer Maratha Bowling owner Sri Suraj Miraji. Please, I request the committee to welcome the owner Sri Suraj Miraji. Next one. Table number 4. Indian Warriors. Lakshmi Damola. Nagaraj Naik.
Table number 4.
Table number 4. Please collect your jersey and the logo. No issues. He wants to hear Indian Warriors exactly as what I am comfortable with. Thank you. Next, on the block for table number 5. Gurukul Friends Club Karwa. I request Mandar, so I like to collect the jersey with the logo. Next. Here we go. Absolutely. Would like to hear Chhatrapati Shivaji boys. Satta Shivar. I request Ramana Sri Nayak Gaukar. I like the jersey and the logo from the committee. Table number 7. It is Swaraj Strikers. Yes, and the representative street and the counter. Please correct the jersey and the logo. Swaraj Strikers. It is owned by the owner Sri Guru Rani, and on his behalf we have with us Sri Mahendra Counter. Next one, last to introduce. But here we go for the next one. Table number 8 with Maratha bowling. I request Mr. Surat Rashi collecting jersey and the logo. Next one, Nandangala Sixers. Here we go, Sri Manda Suresh Naik. Please collect jersey and the logo from the committee. Next one, it is Shashikara 11. The owner, Miss Monica Naik, please collect the jersey and the logo from the committee. Next on the block, it is Shivaji Warrior Skinner, led by the owner Sri Mayur Prasad Rani. Last, Rani Brothers Skinner. I request Rani Brothers Skinner, Sri Pramod Rani, collect his jersey and logo. I request all the owners, co-owners and their team to take the seats. I request the owners, co-owners team to take their seats, please. Now, as I said, Sanghak Sangham, please take your seats, please. ऑप्शन टेबलचे स्ट्रॅटेजी आणि 5-10 मिनिटांनंतर करूया. बट बिफोर दॅट स्टार्ट करतो पहिले ऑलवेज छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराजांच्या आशीर्वादाशिवाय आम्ही स्टार्ट करवा शकणार. सो आय रिक्वेस्ट all the owners to be at the stage because the only way we can get the blessing from Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj. Okay, before that there is one instruction from the organizing committee that there are total 10 books for each owner, not books, donation coupon. So they request, it's an humble request to every owner to get the right people to take those lottery coupons. Second, if not, then you can yourself keep it with you, no issues. For the organizing committee, please cooperate. Okay, let's once again सगळ्यांकडे मागता प्लीज वो जो टाइम असता तो स्पेशली जाय असता कित्याक म्हणल्यार आमचे हे करता बेसिकली ऑप्शन्स करता तेन्ना आमकां तो साथ जाय असता तो आमकां खबर आसा जनरली आवर ब्रेन वर्क्स. बट व्हाय वी आर स्टडींग हियर टुडे आमी आज उबे आसा जे आमी म्हणटा आमी इंडिपेंडेंटली वर्क करपाक शकता. इंडिपेंडेंटली ब्रेन आमी वर्क करपाक शकता बिकॉज वी आर इंडिपेंडेंट and we are independent because of who? Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj. That's why I want each and every individual to concentrate here. I request all the owners. I request all the owners to be part. To come near the stage. All the owners, please. All the owners, please. All the committee members.
I never want to watch us as a
Yeah, great scenes from the premier residency here in Karwar for the auction of the Maratha Cup 2026 organized by Maratha Boys Skinner. The season 2 gets on. So get set, ready and go. But before that, once again, it's a proud moment for every individual. But again, it's a proud moment for the Maratha Boys Skinner to once again welcome their seniors who are guided for them for so many years, and they really mean it's not only for the Kinder boys, it is also for the Maratha, Konkan Maratha Samaj. Once again, I request the committee member to welcome Mr. Satish Naik. Please, sir, take the stage. And I request Rupesh Naik. Once again, welcome Shri Satish Naik, the man behind the scenes, a senior, a guide for this particular club. Next one, I request Shri Mulhidhar Naik, and we have Gaurav Naik. Welcome, Mr. Mulhidhar Naik. Next, no introduction. A big round of applause. He's the man on the ground, outside the boundary line. Next one, we introduce Shri Gajanan Gaukar. I request Shri Dilip Naik to welcome. When we say seniors, this is just a word to add, but they are juniors because you will always find this very personality on the ground. Tomorrow, hopefully, tomorrow is there. So, sorry to say, sorry to call you seniors. Sorry, sir. And I request Shri Dilip Naik, Sarvesh Naik, to the welcome. Thank you, sir. Now, for the big occasion, big time. The strategies are played, I hope. So, let's move on to the big one. But before that, a brief introduction, but a serious introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, I can't wait, but no one can. Because as I said earlier, it is all about the scenic village that is Skinner. Waiting for one of the beautiful tournaments organized, and as I said, it is the first time with auction and league. So the Maratha Boys Skinner are ready to introduce themselves with a bang. So before that, there are some rules, but we have to follow it. And let's start with the rules. Here we go. Each team has a total of 50,000 points. Teams must have a minimum of 12 players or maximum of 13 players. For the first time, as I have said, this is the auction tournament, and there is a special incentive, but not before the end of the tournament. That is, the player will receive a 50% of the amount from the bid points. This is introduced for the first time. So amount for the players will be given by the committee members and not by the owners. Now, listen to this carefully and seriously. Any player who has registered for the auction gets picked by the team but withdraws before the match without any valid reason shall be paid for the next season, and also they shall not receive any bid amount from the committee. Make it clear, you have to perform to get something, and you will do that. There will be no unsold players in this auction. Now, another introduction. Review system. Two review system consider if review required for runouts and any other. If he thinks the organizing committee holds the rights to change, take decisions as and where required. So, these are the basic one, but as I said, remember at the end of the day, so as I said, so many prizes to win. And as I said earlier, refrigerator, pressure cooker, money, whatnot, whatnot. So, here we go for the auction of the season 2. Let's start, starting with the first one on the block. Here we go. Player number 41, Vishal Knight, right-hand batsman. Shall we start? Are you ready? The bid starts. Don't take us yet. No takers yet. The bid starts with the base point 1000. No takers yet. Starting with session 11, 1000 base points. First one and good one. Big round of applause. Starting with the auction. Starting with Vishal Naik and starting with the owner of session 11. Good one. No takers after that. 1000 points. 1000 points, 2 and 1000 points, 3. Vishal Naik sold to Section 11. Next one on the block. It's a random pick. You have to put your strategies in place. Next one, Darshan Sawan, player number 84. Let's start the bid. Starting with Chhatrapati Shivaji boys, 1000 points. Chhatrapati Shivaji boys, 1000 points. Next, it is Indian Warriors, 2000. 3000, Session 11, 3000 is the latest bid from Session 11, 3000. It's the latest bid. 3000, I repeat, 3000 is the latest bid. 3001, 3002, and 3003. Darshan Sawan sold to Session 11. It's a good one. Next one on the block. Number 153, Shivdas Govind Naik. Let's start the bid. Starting with Rani Brothers Skinner. Next one, Swaraj Strikers 2000. 3000 from Veer Maratha Bali. 4000 Indian Warriors. 4000 is the latest bid from Indian Warriors. 4000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 4000 is the latest bid from Indian Warriors. 4001. 5000 from Narasimha Siddhar. 5000 is the latest bid. 5000, I repeat, 5000 is the latest bid. 5001, 5002, and 5003. Shivdas Govind Naik sold to Narasimha Siddhar. Next one on the block. Number 38, Aniket Savga, big name, a big fish. Let's start the bid with Shivaji Warriors, starting with 1000. Then Rani Brothers, Kinna 2000. 3000 Mallikarjun Warriors. 4000 Chhatrapati 11. 4000 is the latest bid. Then 5000 from Gurukul Friends Club. 6000 back to Chhatrapati 11. Good one. 6000 is the latest bid. 6000 is the latest bid from Chhatrapati 11. I repeat, 6000 is the latest bid for a big player. 6000, I repeat, 6001, 6002, and 6003. Aniket Samke sold to Shekhar 11. They are running fast. in a hurry. Great, but still, it's great one. Great pick. Next one. Rajesh Salunke. Number 73. Let's start the bid. No pickers yet. This time I don't think Shashank will help you out. So you have to take a lead. Come on. No takers yet. I repeat, no takers yet for Rajesh Salunke. Rajesh Salunke, I repeat. Rajesh Salunke, no takers yet. Starting with Rane Brothers Skinner. Good one. 1,000. 1,000 is the latest in the first pick from Rane Brothers Skinner. 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Rajesh Salunke sold to Rane Brothers Skinner. The second team to pick. And next on the block, Vishwesh Knight, player number 19. Let's go for the race. No takers yet. Go for unsold. Unsold 1. Unsold 2. And unsold 3. Vishwesh Knight. Unsold. Next one on the block. Number 32. Ajay Rane. Let's go for the bid. It's not a tea time. It's a time to go for the bid. Come on, gentlemen. No takers yet. So I repeat, Ajay Rane, no takers yet. Unsold 1, unsold 2, and unsold 3. Ajay Rane, unsold. I repeat, there will be no unsold players. So you can put your strategy in place once again. Next one, number 105, Deepak Knight. Starting with Shivani Warriors, 1,000. 2,000, Mallikarjun Warriors 2,000, then none of the sixes, it is 3,000, Shashar 11, 7,000, 8,000, Mallikarjun Warriors, 8,000 is the latest bid from Mallikarjun Warriors, 8,000, I repeat, 8,000 is the latest bid, 8,000 is the latest bid for Deepak Knight from Mallikarjun Warriors, I repeat, 8,000 is the latest bid, 8,001, 8,002, and 8,003. Deepak Knight sold to Mallikarjun Warriors. Just as in दिल्ली tournament आता मागचा फोटो वर तर पावला तसा लहान केल्यापासून सगळं बदलत आहे. So here we go next. Big fish. No. I don't think it's an introduction. Sachin Ganpati Knight starting with Shivani Warriors 1,000, 1,000, 2,000, Narasimha Siddha 2,000, 3,000, Shashkar 11, 4,000, Shivani Warriors 4,000, 5,000, Narasimha Siddha 6,000. I will go for the 6,000. It is Indian Warriors 6,000, 7,000, Shashikala 11, 8,000, Gurukul Friends Club 9,000, Rane Kinnar. Oh, 10,000, 11,000, 11,000 is the latest bid from Shashikala 11, 11,000 is the latest bid from Shashikala 11, 11,000, I repeat, 12,000, back to Rane Brothers Kinnar, 12,000, it's the latest bid, 12,000, I repeat, 12,000, it's a big one, it's a big fish, you can still continue, 12,000, 12,000 is the latest bid, 12,000 is the latest bid from Rane Brothers Kinnar, still no bidders. 12,000, I repeat, 12,000 for Sachin Ganpati Knight. 12,000 is the latest bid. 12,001, 13,000, Shivani Warriors, good one. 14,000, Rane Brothers Skinner, good one. 14,000. It's a good competition. 14,000. 14,000 is the latest bid from Rane Brothers Skinner. It is 14,000, 14,001, 14,002, winner. Next player on the block, Rajat number 143. Let's start the bid. Starting with Indian Warriors. 1,000 points, base point, and the first bid, 1,000 points from Indian Warriors. 1,001, 1,002, 2,000. Nanandala sixes. 2,000 is a good one. 2,000 is the latest bid from Nanandala sixes. 2,000. 2,000 for Rajat Naugar, 2,000 is the latest bid, 2,000, 2001, 2002, and 2003. Rajat Naugar sold to Nanandala Sixers. Next one on the block. Number 21. Big fish, Rahul Bhagat. Let's go for the bid. Starting with Shivaji Warriors. 1,000, 2,000 Indian Warriors. 3,000 Nanandala Sixers. 4,000 back to Indian Warriors. 5,000 Nanandala Sixers. 5,000 is the latest bid. 6,000 Shashikala 11. 6,000 from Shashikala 11. 6,000. Swaj, sorry, I got it wrong. Oh, so I got the information. Swaraj in 7th. I was wrong. Yeah, last player. It was for Swaraj. Sorry. Just a minute. Okay. So let's go back to option player number 72. Sorry, there is a slight confusion. Sorry for that. Sorry for the delay. Once again, back to Rahul Bhagat. Let's start it again. So starting with Shivaji Warriors. Shivaji Warriors starting with 1,000 for Rahul Bhagat. The big one. So yeah, Swaraj Sixers. Sorry for strikers. Okay, Swaraj Strikers. Okay, so sorry for that. Once again, 2,000 Swaraj Strikers, 3,000 Shashikala 11, 4,000 back to Shivaji Warriors, 7,000 Swaraj Strikers, 8,000 Maratha Warriors, 9,000 Gurukul Friends Club, 9,000, 10,000 Swaraj Strikers, 10,000 is the latest bid from Swaraj Strikers. 10,000 is the latest bid. 10,000 is the latest bid. 10,000 is the latest bid from Swaraj Strikers. 10,001, 10,002, and 10,003. Rahul Bhagat sold to Swaraj Strikers. Next one on the block. Mayu Desai. Needs no introduction. One guy, always in the organizing committee, and you will always see with his batting prowess. Yeah, number 40. Mayu Desai starting with Warriors, 1000. Then Nanandara Sixers, 2000, 3000. Back to Shivaji Warriors, 3000, 4000. Maratha Warriors, 4000 is the latest bid from Maratha Warriors. 4000 is the latest bid. 5000 from Shashikala 11, 5000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 5000 is the latest bid from Shashikala 11, 5000. I repeat, 5000 is the latest bid. Any takers? 5000 is the latest bid from Shashikala 11, 5000. I repeat, 5000 is the latest bid from Mayur Desai. 6000 with Maratha Bali. Good one. 6000 is the latest bid. 6000. I repeat, 6000 from Bill Maratha Bali. 6000. 1, 6000. 2, 7000. Back to Shashikala 11. 7000 is the latest bid. 7000. I repeat, 7000 is the latest bid from Shashikala 11. 7001. 8000. Back to Bill Maratha Bali. 8000 is the latest bid. Good one. 8000 is the latest bid from Bill Maratha Bali. 8000 from Mayur Desai. 8001, 8002, and 8003. Mayur Desai sold to Bill Maratha Bali. Next one on the block. Number 35. Oh, big one. Already the bid starts. Open up Prakash Rane. Starting with you. Warriors 1000, 2000 Shashikala 11, 3000 Indian Warriors, 4000 Mallikarjun Warriors, 5000 Shashikala 11, 6000, 7000 Gurukul Friend Club. Latest 7000 is the latest bid. 8000 back to Shashikala 11. 8000 is the latest bid. 8000 is the latest bid. 9000 back to Gurukul Friend Club. 10,000 back to Shashikala 11. 10,000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 10,000 is the latest bid from Shashikala 11. 10,000 is the latest bid. 11,000 back to Gurukul Friend Club. 12,000 Shashikala 11 back in the fray. 12,000 is the latest bid. 12,000, I repeat, 12,000 is the latest bid from Shashikala 11. 12,000 from Pranav Rane. 12,000 is the latest bid. 12,000. 13,000 Maratha Warriors. 14,000 back to Shashikala 11. 14,000 back to Shashikala 11. 40,000 is the latest bid. 14,001, 14,002, and 14,003. Pranav Rane sold to Shashikala 11. Next one on the block. Number 126, Suraj Rane. Let's start the bid. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. No takers yet. Suraj Rane, number 126. Unsold 1. Unsold 2. Unsold 3. Suraj Rane, unsold. Next on the block. Number 94. Saish Pradeep Rane. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Saish Pradeep Rane. No takers yet. Starting with good one. Rane Brothers Skinner. 1,000 base points and the first bid 1,000. I repeat, 1,000 is the latest. The first bid from Rane Brothers Skinner. 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Saish Pradeep Rane sold to Rane Brothers Skinner. Next one on the block. Number 51. Now, I think better I have to start from 50,000. So good one. With that response, can I start? 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 15,000. Okay, great one. Each and everyone wants a chance. So starting with 1,000, 2,000, back 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, Shivaji Warrior 6,000, 7,000, Swaraj Striker 7, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, Shashikala 11, 18,000. Can I call this 18,000? Okay, 18,000. Yo, Mallikarjun Warrior 18,000. Gaurav Rane 19,000. Shashikala 11, 19,000 for a big fish. 19,000 is the latest bid from Shashikala 11, 19,000 is the latest bid. 20,000. Rane Palestine at 21. Are you interested? 21,000. Swaraj Striker 21,000 is the latest bid from Swaraj Striker. 21,000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 22,000 back to Rane Palestine. 22,000 is the latest bid. 22,000 from Gaurav Rane. 22,000 is the latest bid. I repeat, from Rane Palestine. 23,000 back to Swaraj Strikers. 23,000. 24,000 back to Rane Palestine. 24,000. I repeat, 24,000 is the latest bid from Rane Palestine. 24,000. 24,000 from Rane. 24,000 is the latest bid from Rane Palestine. 24,001. 25,000 Swaraj Striker. 25,000 back Swaraj Strikers. 25,000 strikes the half mark. 25,000. 25,000 is the latest bid from Swaraj Strikers. Swaraj Strikers bids from Gaurav Rane. 25,000 points. I repeat, 25,001, 25,002, and here we go, 25,003 for Gaurav Rane. 4 to Swaraj Strikers. Very one.
Amit. Rupesh.
Thing put सांगतात, bidding will continue, no issues. Players will be selected, no issues. But as I always said, behind the scenes, we always remember few people. But there are few people who are introduced not only here, but in our hearts too. Always they do honors not only for the society, but they have done it time and again. But here we have one big introduction in sense, because they are the makers for one of the greatest player. And as we saw, when we bid for a player, we always say he is a star, which is born. And the best thing about the family, and to introduce, I always, but for me it's a proud moment, it's a pride for the Konkan Maratha family. I welcome from the committee members, we have Mr. Amit Naik, and I request Miss Malika Naik to welcome one of the guests, but definitely the family members of the Maratha Cup organizers. Mr. Maruti Ganpati Rane, sir, welcome you, please. And Mrs. Megha Maruti Rane. again we welcome Mr. Maruti Ganpati Rane and Mrs. Megha Maruti Rane, proud parents of Gaurav Rane. Cherish this moment because definitely this helps, because here you can see one of the owners who I always proudly say this is what is required for our society. Women bring, definitely it's a proud moment for the team, Kinna family. Great. Thank you for Gaurav. Give me a chance to introduce your parents. Thank you, sir. Once again, now, yes, we are going in the fish market because these are the big fish. Again, absolutely dangerous night. Player number 57. Let's start the bid. Starting with none of the last sixes. 1,000. Are you interested? Shivaji Warriors, are you interested? 2,000. 3,000 for Mallikarjun Warriors. 3,000 is the latest bid. 4,000, none of the sixes. 5,000, Shivaji Warriors. 6,000, Rane Brothers. 7,000, Chhatrapati Shivaji Warriors. 7,000, 8,000, none of the sixes. 9,000, Mallikarjun Warriors. 9,000, 10,000, back to Chhatrapati Shivaji Warriors. 11,000, Rane Brothers. 11,000 is the latest bid from Rane Brothers. 11,000, I repeat, 11,000 is the latest bid. 11,001, 11,002. Still a small one. Great. 12,000 from Veer Maratha Bandi. 12,000, 13,000. Back to Rane Brothers Skinner. 14. I will go for 14. At 14,000. 14,000 for Veer Maratha Bandi. 15,000 Rane Brothers. 16,000 back to Veer Maratha. 16,000 is the latest bid. 17,000 back to Rane Brothers. 17,000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 17,000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 17,000 is the latest bid. From Rane Brothers, 17,000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 17,000 is the latest bid. 17,001, 17,002, and 17,003. They just might sold to Rane Brothers Skinner. Don't miss the big fish, because definitely you have to put your strategy in place. So always go for the big one. As always, branch one, 9. The next one, number 31. The bid already started with Shivaji Warriors. 1,000, 2,000, Shashikala 11, 2,000 is the latest bid. 3,000 from Narasimha Sittar. 4,000 Shashikala 11, 5,000 Mallikarjun Warriors. 5,000 is the latest bid. 6,000 Narasimha Sittar. 7,000, 11, 8 for Gurukul Friends Club. 8,000, 9,000 Mallikarjun Warriors. 10,000 back to Shashikala 11. 10,000 is the latest bid from Shashikala 11. 10,000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 10,000 is the latest bid from Shashikala 11. 11,000 back to Mallikarjun Warriors. 11,000 is the latest bid from Mallikarjun Warriors. 11,000 is the latest bid from Mallikarjun Warriors. I repeat, 11,000 is the latest bid. 12,000 Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 12,000 is the latest bid. 12,000 is the latest bid from Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 12,001, 12,002, 13,000 Veer Maratha Bandi. 13,000 from Veer Maratha Bandi. 13,000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 13,000 is the latest bid from Veer Maratha Bandi. 13,001, 13,002, 14,000 back to Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 14,000 is the latest bid. 14,000 points. 14,000, I repeat, 14,000 points is the latest bid. 14,001, 14,002, and 14,003. Bradwell Knight sold to Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. I repeat, the flavor is added. Once you got this points, you have to look for that 15% of the cash prize. The cash prize. will get it only after you play for those 2 days. Now, old horse, a warrior of the time, but still possesses to have that power. Mr. Kiran Pundalik Cell, number 130, starting in Nanandara sixes, 1000 base point, and the first bid 1000. 1000 is the latest bid, and the first bid from Nanandara sixes, 1001, 1002, and 1003. Kiran Pundalik Cell sold to Nanandara sixes. Our horse still backs a punch. Next one on the block is 142, Suraj running. Let's start the bid for Suraj running. 142, number 142. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. I repeat, no takers yet. For Suraj running. So, unsold. Oh, good one. From Shivaji Warriors, 1000. 1000 is the latest at the first bid. From Shivaji Warriors, 1001, 1002, and 1003. Suraj Rane sold to Shivaji Warriors. Next one on the block, Mandar plus 9, player number 71. Let's start the bid, starting with Indian Warriors, 1000, 2000, Shivaji Warriors, 3000, Mallikarjun Warriors, 4000, 5000, 6000, 7000, Gurukul Friends Club, 8000, Shashkala 11, I'm interested, 8000, right? 8000, 9000, Indian Warriors, 9000, 10,000, back to Shashkala 11, 10,000 is the latest bid points, 10,000, back to Mallikarjun Warriors, 11,000 points, 11,000, 12,000, back to Shashkala 11, 12,000 is the latest bid from Shashkala 11, 12,000, 13,000, Maratha Warriors, 13,000 from Maratha Warriors, 30,000 points, I repeat, 13,000, 14,000, back to Mallikarjun Warriors, 14,000, great one, 14,000 points, Mallikarjun Warriors, back to Maratha Warriors, 15,000 points, 15,000 points, I repeat, for Mandar Block 9, 15,000 points, the latest bid from Maratha Warriors, 15,000 points, 15,001, 15,002, and 16,000. Mallikarjun Warriors, back to Mallikarjun Warriors, 16,000. It's the latest bid from Mallikarjun Warriors, 16,000 points. 17,000, back to Maratha Warriors, 17,000 points. And to Maratha Warriors, 17,000. I repeat, 17,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Warriors, 17,001, 17,002, and 17,003. Mandar last night sold to Maratha Warriors. Next one on the block. Player number 22, Rohit Raghuveer 9. Let's start the bid. Don't take a leg. Starting with Gurukul Friends Club, 1000. Great one. 1000 points. First bid and the latest bid from Gurukul Friends Club, 1000, 1001, 1002, and 1003. Rohit 9 sold to Gurukul Friends Club. Rohit 9 sold to Gurukul Friends Club. Next one on the block. Player number 152, Vikram Sawant. Let's start the bid. Starting with Shivaji Warriors, 1,000 points, 1,000 points. I repeat. Starting in the first bid from Shivaji Warriors, 1,000, 1,000 points, 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Vikram Sawant sold to Shivaji Warriors. Yeah, it's all about number game today. Because whatever points you will get, you will take home 50% of the amount. So definitely it's a number game. Great one. Here we go. Next one, number 5. Anil Kumar Naik. Let's start the bit, starting with Shishka 11, 1000. 1000 points. 1000. I repeat, 1000 is the latest in the first bid from Shashikal 11. 1000. 1000 is the latest bid. 1001, 1002, and 1003. Anil Kumar Naik sold to Shashikal 11. Here we go for the next player. Next player on the list, Deepak Naik, number 77. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Number 77. I repeat, number 77. Number 77, I repeat. Unsold 1. Unsold 2. And unsold 3. Deepak Naik. Unsold. Next one on the block. Next one on the block. Amol. Number 140. Starting with number 6. 1000. 1000 points. I repeat, 1000 is the latest in the first bid from Nandanala 6s. 1001. 1002. And 1003. Amul sold to Nandanala 6s. Next one on the block. Number 86. I repeat, Shivam Sell, number 86. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Shivam Sell. No takers yet. I repeat, no takers yet. Shivam Sell. Yes, good one. Starting with Mallikarjun Warriors. 1000 points. 1001. 1002 and 1003. Shivam Sai sold to Mallikarjun Warriors. Next one on the block. Needs no introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, Yogesh G9, player number 43. Oh, it's a big one from Shashikal 11. They are fast and furious to get their 12. So starting with Shashikal 11. 1000, 2000, 3000, 4000, 5000, 6000, 7000, 8000, 9000, 10,000, 11,000 from Shashikal 11. 12,000 back to Gurukul Friends Club. 12,000, 13,000 Shashikal 11. 14,000 from Gurukul Friends Club. Are you interested? 15,000 Narasimha Siddhar. 15,000 is the latest bid. 16,000 back to your Bengals. That is Gurukul Friends Club. 16, 17, 18. Okay, 18 is enough. Okay, 18. Okay. Mallikarjun Warriors 18,000. 19,000, 20, 20,000 Narasimha Siddhar. 21,000 Mallikarjun Warriors. 21,000, 21,000. Anyone interested? 21,000. 21,000, only 21,000. Come on. 21,000, 22,000. Good one. 22,000 from Narasimha Siddhar. 22,000, 23,000. Mallikarjun Warriors. 23,000 is the latest bid from Mallikarjun Warriors. 23,000 for Yogesh Naik. 23,000. from Mallikarjun Warriors. 23,000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 23,000 is the latest bid from Mallikarjun Warriors. 24,000, good one from Indian Warriors. 24,000 from Indian Warriors. 24,000 points. It's the latest bid from Indian Warriors. 24,000. Nearly half the mark. 24,000. Anyone interested? Up for this? 24,000 is the latest bid from Indian Warriors. I repeat, 24,000 is the latest bid from Indian Warriors. Good one from Mallikarjun Warriors. 25,000. It's a half the mark from the Mallikarjun Warriors. 25,000. I repeat, 25,000 is the latest bid for Yogesh. 25,000 points. I repeat, 25,000 is the latest bid from Mallikarjun Warriors. 25,001. 26,000. Back to Indian Warriors. 26,000. Back to Indian Warriors. 26,000 is a good one. 26,001. 26,000. 2. And 26,000. 3 for Yogesh Knight sold to Indian Warriors. Next one on the clock, number 151, Praveen Kumar Naik. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Oh, starting with grade 1, starting with Gurukul Friends Club, 1,000 points. First bid and the latest bid from Gurukul Friends Club, 1,000. 1,000 is the latest bid. 1,000, I repeat, 1,000 is the latest bid. 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Praveen Kumar Naik sold to Gurukul Friends Club. Next one on the clock, 135, Sapnil Naik. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Starting with good one, Bill Parada Bali. Starting with 1,000, first and the latest bid from Bill Parada Bali. 1,000, 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003 for Sapnil Naik sold to Bill Parada Bali. Number 135. Next one on the block. Number 42. Back to a big fish. A left-hander. Known for his progress on the ground. Ball on the batsman. Let's start the bid for Naresh South, starting with none other than sixes. 1,000, 2,000, Shivaji 3,000. Rane Brothers Skinner. 4,000 none other than sixes. 5,000 back to Rane Brothers Skinner. 5,000 is the latest bid. 5,000 is the latest bid. 6,000 Shivaji 7,000 none other than sixes. 8,000 Rane Brothers Skinner. 8,000 is the 9,000 back to Shivaji Warriors. 9,000 is the latest bid from Shivaji Warriors. 9,000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 9,000 is the latest bid for Naresh Sawant. 9,001. 10,000 back to Nanandala Sixers. 10,000 is the latest bid from Nanandala Sixers. 11,000. Good one. Next one is the frame. 11,000 from Veer Parada Bali. 11,000 is the latest bid from Veer Parada Bali. 11,000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 11,000 is the latest bid from Veer Parada Bali. 11,001. 12,000 Nanandala Sixers. 12,000 for Naresh Sawant. 12,000 is the latest bid from Nanandala Sixers. 12,001. 12,002 and 12,000. Okay, excuse me, 12,002, 13,000. Veer Parada Bali interested. 13,000 is the latest bid from Veer Parada Bali. 13,000 is the latest bid. 13,000 for Naresh Sawant. 13,000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 13,000 is the latest bid from Veer Parada Bali. 13,001, 13,002, and 13,003. Naresh Sawant sold to Veer Parada Bali. Next on the block, we 6,000. Running to 6, 7,000. Shishka 11, 7, 8,000. Gurukul Friends Club. 9,000 back to Rani Brothers. 10,000. 10,000 is the latest bid from Gurukul Friends Club. 10,000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 10,000. 11,000. Maratha Warriors. 11,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Warriors. 11,000. I repeat, 11,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Warriors. 11,001. 11,000. 12,000. Back to Gurukul Friends Club. 12,000 is the latest bid. 12,000. I repeat, 12,000 is the latest bid for Rupesh. 12,000 from Gurukul Friends Club. 12,001, 12,002, and 12,000. 13,000 Maratha Warriors. Back to Maratha Warriors. 13,000. It's a good one from Maratha Warriors. I repeat, 13,000 is the latest bid from Maratha Warriors. 13,001, 13,002, and 13,003. Rupesh Davi sold to Maratha Warriors. Next one on the block, Deepak Knight, player number 26. Let's start the bid with Shivaji Warriors. 1,000, 2,000 Indian Warriors, 3,000 Shishkal 11, 3,000 is the latest bid from Shishkal 11, 4,000 from Gurukul Friends Club, 5,000 back to Shishkal 11, 6,000 from Mallikarjun Warriors, 7,000 Gurukul Friends Club, 7,000, 8,000 Shishkal 11, 9,000 back to Gurukul Friends Club, 9,000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 9,000 is the latest bid from Gurukul Friends Club. 9,000, 9,001, 9,000, 2, 10,000. Good one from Nanangala Sixers. 10,000 is the latest bid from Nanangala Sixers. 10,000, I repeat, 10,000 is the latest bid from Nanangala Sixers. 10,001, 10,002, and 10,000, 11,000. Mallikarjun Warriors is the bid. 11,000 is the latest bid from Mallikarjun Warriors. 11,000, I repeat, 11,000 is the latest bid. 11,000 for Deepak Knight. 11,001, 11,002, and 11,003. Deepak Knight sold to Mallikarjun Warriors. Next one on the block. Player number 79 needs no introduction. We have introduced him before, now, and we will always introduce him. He is Mulidar, now known as Bully. So needs no introduction. So let's start the bid, starting with 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. Shishkal 11 is the latest bid. 8,000 back to Gurukul Friends Club. 9,000 for Rani. Oh, brother, 10,000 back to Gurukul Friends Club. Good one. 10,000 is the latest bid from Gurukul Friends Club. 10,000, I repeat, 10,000 is the latest bid. 10,000 is the latest bid from Gurukul Friends Club. 10,000. Rani Brothers, are you interested? 10,000. Rani Brothers, are you interested? So, it is 10,000 from Gurukul Friends Club. It's the latest bid. 10,000, I repeat, 10,000 is the latest bid. 10,001. Back to Nanangala Sixers, 11,000. Great one. 11,000, 12,000. Back to Gurukul Friends Club. 12,000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 12,000 is the latest bid. 12,000. 12,000 is the latest bid from Gurukul Friends Club. Back to Nanangala Sixers, 13,000. Great one. 13,000 is the latest bid for Mulli Knight. 13,000. Great one from Nanangala Sixers. I repeat, 13,000 is the latest bid. 13,000 is the latest bid. No takers. After that, 13,000. Come on. 13,000 is the latest bid from Nanangala Sixers. 13,000. 1. 13,000. 2. And 13,000. 3. Bulidar Knight sold to Nanangala Sixers. Bulidar Knight needs no introduction. The man always on a mission. Now, you can watch it live tomorrow in KMSA2. Don't fight prowess. Next one, the block is number 107, Harshal Rani. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Here we go. No takers yet. Unsold one. Starting with Swaraj Strikers. 1000. Latest in the first page from Swaraj Strikers. 1001. 1002. And 1003. Unsold price sold to Swaraj Strikers. Next one on the block. Number 61. Rain this side. A man again on a mission, starting with Shivaji Warriors. Then we have Indian Warriors. Then we have Shashikala 11. Back to Indian Warriors. Back to Shashikala 11. Back to Indian Warriors. It comes to 8,000. Are you 9,000? Back to Malikarjun Warriors. 9,000. Are you interested? 9,000 is the latest bid from Malikarjun Warriors. 10,000 back to Shashikala 11. 11,000. 11,000. 12,000. 12,000 is the latest bid from Shashikala 11. 12,000. 12,000 is the latest bid from Shashikala 11. 13,000 back to Chhatrapati Shivaji boys. 13,000 is the latest bid. 14,000 back to Shashikala 11. 14,000 is the latest bid. 14,000 is the latest bid from Shashikala 11. 14,000 is the latest bid. I repeat, from Shashikala 11. 15,000 back to Chhatrapati Shivaji boys. 15,000 is the latest bid from Chhatrapati Shivaji boys. 15,000, I repeat, 15,000 is the latest bid. 15,001. 16,000 from Gurukul Friends Club. 16,000, great one. 16,000 is the latest bid. 16,000 for Naren Desai from Gurukul Friends Club. 16,000. 17,000 back to Chhatrapati Shivaji boys. 17,000, 17,001. 18,000 Gurukul Friends Club. 18,000 is the latest bid from Gurukul Friends Club. 18,001. 18,002. 19,000 back to Chhatrapati Shivaji boys. 19,000 is the latest bid. Good one. 19,000 from Chhatrapati Shivaji boys. 19,000, I repeat. 19,000 is the latest bid. 19,001. 20,000 back to Gurukul Friends Club. 20,000 is the latest bid from Gurukul Friends Club. 20,000, I repeat. 20,000 is the latest bid. 20,001. 20,002. And 20,003. Naren Desai sold to Gurukul Friends Club. Next one on the block. Here, take a look at the punch table. Okay, just let's start. Shivaji boys, Sadashiv got 24,000. Your maximum 25,000, right? Okay, fine. Okay, 10 plus 3 remaining, right? 29,000, 8 players. So remaining 22 in your KD, right? Next one, sorry. It was Malikarjun Warrior. Next one, it is Maratha Warrior. 10 players still. 20,000 points. 11,000 is the balance points. Oh, 11,000, sorry. 20,000 points. So here we have 6 points. Oh, Nane brothers. So 14,000. You can only beat 9,000 points. So 43,000 points for Narasimha Siddhar. Maximum 74,000 you can beat. Next one, 11. 7 players still. And 19,000 you can beat for. 19,000 points. Next one. Shivaji Warriors. Gurukul Friends Club. Sorry, Gurukul Friends Club. 7 players still and get 20,000 points. You can beat for 9 players for Shivaji Warriors Dinner. Then 38 points you can beat. So here next is Swaraj Strikers. 8 players still 5,000 maximum you can beat. 10 Indian Warriors 12,000 10 players still you have to beat for. Right? Okay, this Indian Warriors 21,000 you can beat. Remaining points, sir. 10,000. 10 players, sorry. 10 players still. 8,000. 8 for Veer Maratha Bali. So 4 players. You already selected 27,000 points. Balance 35,000 balance. 9 players you have beat for. So 27,000 for single player. So just any objection? Just clear your doubts. Committee members are here. Please. Any doubt? Let's start the beat. Okay? So let's start the beat. Next one on the block, Rajesh Naik, player number 111, starting with Shivaji Warriors. 1,000 points, 1,000 points, 1,001, 1,002, and 1,000, 2,000. So Rajesh Striker, 2,000. It's the latest bid from Swaraj Strikers. 2,000 from Swaraj Striker. 2,001, 2,002, and 2003. Rajesh Naik sold to Swaraj Strikers. Next one on the block. Here we go. Player number 54, Kaplaksh. Starting with Rani Brothers Dinner, 1,000. 1,000. It's the latest and the first bid from Rani Brothers Dinner, 1,000 points. 1,001, 2,000. Back to Shivaji Warriors, 2,000 is the latest bid from Shivaji Warriors. 2,000 is the latest bid. 3,000 back to Rani Brothers Dinner. 3,000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 3,000 is the latest bid from Rani Brothers Dinner. 3,001, 3,002, and 3,003. Kaplaksh sold to Rani Brothers Dinner. Next one on the block, 106. Prasanna Kadam all-rounder. Let's start the beat, starting with Veer Maratha Bali. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 is the latest and the first bid from Veer Maratha Bali. 1,000, I repeat. 2,000 back to Shrikala 11. 2,000, 2,000 back to Shrikala 11. 2,000 is the latest bid. 2,001, 2,002. 3,000, good one from Indian Warriors. 3,000 is the latest bid from Indian Warriors. 3,000, I repeat, 3,000 is the latest bid from Indian Warriors. 3,001, 3,002, and 3,003. Prasanna Kadam sold to Indian Warriors. Next one on the block, player number 1, 2, 3. Now, before we start, if I say start, the bidding starts for Amit Naik. Starting with Shivaji Warriors. I can just help you by saying 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000. 14,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 18,000, 19,000 is the latest bid from Mallikarjun Warriors. 19,000 is the latest bid. It's a big fish. 19,000 is not enough. Come on, Mallikarjun Warriors. 19,000. Come on. 19,000. Mallikarjun Warriors with 19,000 points. For Amit, 19,000. 1, 19, 20,000. Good one from Nanangala Sixers. 20,000 is the latest bid from Nanangala Sixers. 20,000. Still, come on. 20,000 is not enough. 20,000 is the latest bid from Nanangala Sixers. 20,000. I repeat, 20,000 is the latest bid. 20,000. 1, 20,000. 2, and 20,000. 21,000. Good one from Mallikarjun Warriors. 21,000. I repeat, 21,000 from Mallikarjun Warriors. 21,000. 1, 21,000. 2, and 21,000. 3. Amit Naik, serve from Mallikarjun Warriors. It's a good catch from Mallikarjun Warriors. A man on a mission, Amit Naik. Next one, Vishwajit Sawan, player number 76. Let's start the beat. No takers yet. I repeat, Vishwajit Sawan, no takers yet. Good one, starting from Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys with 1,000. First and the latest bid, 1,000 points. I repeat, 1,000 is the latest bid from Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Vishwajit Sawan sold to Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. Next, one on the block. Player number 137, Aniket Rai. Let's start the bid. Don't take us yet. For Aniket Rai, let's start the bid. I repeat, no takers yet. Unsold 1, unsold 2, and unsold 3. Aniket Rai, unsold. Next one on the block. Player number 117, Mayuresh Naik. Let's start the bid. Don't take us set. I repeat, for Mayuresh Naik, don't take us at. Unsold 1, unsold 2, and unsold 3. Mayuresh Naik, Mayuresh Naik, unsold. Next one on the block. Player number 104, Gautam Naik. Let's start the bid. Starting with Swaraj Strikers, 1,000. 1,000. Starting with Swaraj Strikers. Latest and the first bid from Swaraj Strikers. 1,000. 1, 1,000. 2, and 1,003. Gautam Naik sold to Swaraj Strikers. Next one on the block. I don't think needs any introduction. We have to introduce it. Gajanan as counter. The beat is not yet started. Let's start the beat. Good one. Let's start the beat. Shashikala 11 starting in 1,000. Nanangala Sixers are interested. 1,000. From Shashikala 11, 1,001, 2,000. Nanangala Sixers. 2,000 is the latest bid. 3,000 back to Shashikala 11. 3,000 is the latest bid. From Shashikala 11, 3,000. I repeat, 3,000 is the latest bid. 3,001, 3,002, and 3,000, 4,000 back to Nanangala Sixers. 4,000 is the latest bid. I can't stop. 4,000 is the latest bid. I can't stop. 4,000 from Nanangala Sixers. 4,000 is the latest bid. 4,000 is the latest bid from Nanangala Sixers. 4,001, 4,002, and 4,003. Let's start the beat for Akshay Night. I repeat. Let's start the beat for Akshay Night. I repeat. Let's start the beat for Akshay Night. Okay, I will call it up. Unsold 1, Unsold 2. Good one. From Veer Maratha band is starting with 1000. 1000 is the latest and the first beat from the Veer Maratha band. A great one. 1000. I repeat. 1001, 1002, and 1003. Akshay Night sold to Veer Maratha band. Next man, player number 9, Shubham Santosh Saluke. Man on a mission. Shivaji Warrior starting with 1000, 2000 Indian Warrior, 3000 Shashikar 11, 3000, 4000 for Raj Tiger 4000, 5000 back to Shashikar 11, 5000 is the latest beat from Shashikar 11, 5000 I repeat, 5000 is the latest beat from Shashikar 11, 5000 is the latest beat, 5001, 5002. Rani, are you interested? 5000 is the latest bid from Shashikar 11. 5000, I repeat, 5000 is the latest bid from Shashikar 11. 5000, 5001, 6000 from Veer Maratha band. 6000 is the latest bid from Veer Maratha band. 6000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 6000 is the latest bid from Veer Maratha band. 6000 from Veer Maratha band. 6001, 6002, and 6003. Shubham Santosh Saluke sold to Veer Maratha band. Next one on the block, we have player 193, Shatran Deepak Gankar. Let's start the bit, starting with Swaraj Striker, 1000 points, 2000 from Maratha Warrior, 3000 from Rane Brothers Skinner, 3000 is the latest bid from Rane Brothers Skinner, 3000, 4000 back to Maratha Warriors, 4000 is the latest bid, 4000 is the latest bid from Maratha Warriors, 5000 back to Rane Brothers Skinner, 5000 is the latest bid from Rane Brothers Skinner, 5000 is the latest bid, I repeat, 5000 is the latest bid from Rane Brothers Skinner, 5001, 5002, and 5003. Sharan Deepak Gankar sold to Rane Brothers Skinner. Next one on the block, player number 39, Vinay Pandurang 9. Let's start the bit, starting with Shivaji Warriors. Good one. 1000, 2000, 3000, 4000, 5000, 6000 Shashikar 11 latest bid, 7000 from Nasima Siddha, 7000 is the latest bid, 8000 from Gurukur Friends Club, 9000 Shashikar 11, 10,000 Gurukur Friends Club, 10,000, 11,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000 from Shashikar 11, 13,000 is the latest bid from Shashikar 11, 13,000, 14,000 back to Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys, 14,000. It's the latest bid. 14,000 is the latest bid from Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 14,000, I repeat. 14,000 is the latest bid from Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 14,001, 14,002, and 15,000 from Veer Maratha band. Good one from Veer Maratha band. 15,000 points. 15,000 points. I repeat, 15,000 latest bid. 15,000 points from Veer Maratha band. 15,001, 15,002, and 15,003. Vinay Pandurang 9 sold to Veer Maratha band. Next one on the blocks. We have player number 79. Let's start with just 11, 1000 points. 1000. 1000 is the first and the latest bid from session 11. 1001. 1002. And 1003. Sideline sold to session 11. Next one on the block. Number 36, Sunil Dayanand Rai. Starting with Shivaji Warriors 1000, 2000, back to Indian Warriors 2000, latest bid from Indian Warriors. 2000 is the latest bid. 3000 back to Shivaji Warriors. 3000, 4000, Narasimha Siddhar. 4000 is the latest bid from Narasimha Siddhar. I repeat, 4000 is the latest bid from Narasimha Siddhar. 4001, 4002, 4003. Sunil Dayanand Rai sold to Narasimha Siddhar. Next one, number 45, Siddesh Naik. Good one. Let's start the bid, starting with 1000, 2000, 3000, 4000, 5000, Shivaji Warriors. 6000, Indian Warriors. 7000, 11, 8000, Shivaji Warriors. 9000, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 11, 12,000 is the latest bid from session 11. 12,000, I repeat, 12,000 is the latest bid from session 11. 13,000 back to Shivaji Warriors. 14,000 back to session 11. 14,000 back to session 11. 14,000 is the latest bid. 14,000, I repeat, 14,000 is the latest bid from session 11. 14,001, 14,002, and 15,000 from Narasimha Siddhar. 15,000 is the latest bid from Narasimha Siddhar. I repeat, 15,000 is the latest bid. 15,001, 16,000 back to session 11. 16,000 is the latest bid. Back to session 11. 16,000, I repeat, 16,000 is the latest bid from session 11. 16,001, 16,002, and 16,003. Siddesh Naik sold to session 11. Next one, this no introduction. Dheeraj Rane, player number 12. Let's start a bit, starting with Shivaji Warrior. 1000 points. 2000, Rane Brothers Skinner. 3000, Indian Warriors. 4000 back to Shivaji Warriors. 5000, Indian Warriors. 6000, Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. It's the latest bid. 6,000 is the latest bid from Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. I repeat, 6,000 is the latest bid from Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 7,000, another 6. 7,000 is the latest bid. 7,000, I repeat, 7,000 is the latest bid from Nandangala Sixers. 7,001, 7,002, and 7,003. Dheeraj Rane sold to Nandangala Sixers. Here we go. Next one on the box. Number 122, Sarvesh Naik, starting with Shivaji Warriors. 1,000, 2,000, Indian Warriors. 3,000 back to Shivaji Warriors. Are you interested? 4,000 from session 11. 4,000, 5,000 back to Indian Warriors. 5,000 is the latest bid from Indian Warriors. 6,000 from Shivaji Warriors. 6,000 is the latest bid from Shivaji Warriors. 6,000, I repeat, 6,000 is the latest bid from Shivaji Warriors. 6,000 is the latest bid from Shivaji Warriors. 6,001, 6,002, and 6,003. Sarvesh Naik sold to Shivaji Warriors. Next one on the block. We have number 52, Arun Naik. Let's start the bid. Starting Shivaji Warriors. Nanangara 6 are interested. Nanangara 6. Okay. 2000, 3000 Indian Warriors back to Shivaji Warriors. 4000, 4000 latest bid from Shivaji Warriors. 5000 back to Nanangara 6. 6000 back to Shivaji Warriors. 6000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 6000 is the latest bid from Shivaji Warriors. 6000. I repeat, 6000 is the latest bid from Shivaji Warriors. 6000. 7000 back to Nanangara 6. 8000 Shivaji Warriors. 8000 is the latest bid from Shivaji Warriors. I repeat, 8000 is the latest bid from Shivaji Warriors. 8001, 8002, and 8003 Arun Naik sold to Shivaji Warriors. Next player, Jeevan Pawar, player number 127. Let's start the bid. Starting with Swaraj Strikers, 1000 points. I repeat, 1000 is the latest in the first bid from Swaraj Strikers. 1000, 1001, 1002, 2000. Gurukul Friends Club, good one. 2000 is the latest bid for Jeevan Pawar. 2000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 2000 is the latest bid from Gurukul Friends Club. 2001, 2002, and 2003. Jeevan Pawar sold to Gurukul Friends Club. Next one on the block. We are player number 53, Aditya Sawant, starting the bid with Indian Warriors. 1000 points. 1000. I repeat, 1000. First and the latest bid. Second is Narasimha Sitar with 2000, 3000. Another sixes. 3000, 4000 back to Narasimha Sitar. 4000 is the latest bid from Narasimha Sitar. I repeat, 4000 is the latest bid from Narasimha Sitar. 4001, 5000 back to Nananda Sixers. 6000 Gurukul Friends Club. 6000 is the latest bid from Gurukul Friends Club. 6000, I repeat, 6000 is the latest bid. 6001, 6002, and 6003. Aditya Sawant sold to Gurukul Friends Club. Next one. Player number 20, Abhay Naik. Let's start the bid. Starting with Shivaji Warriors. Next on the block, that is Swaraj Striker, 2000 points. 3000, Shankar 11th. 4000 back to Swaraj Striker. 4000. Swaraj Striker is the latest bid. 4000 points. 4000 from Swaraj Striker. 4001. 4002. 5000 back to Gurukul Friends Club. 6000 Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 6000 is the latest bid. 7000 back to Gurukul Friends Club. 7000 is the latest bid from Gurukul Friends Club. 7000, I repeat, 7000 is the latest bid from Gurukul Friends Club. 7000, 7001, 7002, and 7003. Abhay Naik sold to Gurukul Friends Club. Next one on the block, Sai on 9, a special player, a lucky champion. Player number 55 starting with Swaraj Striker. 1000, 2000 Shivaji Warriors. 3000 Indian Warriors. 4000 Chashkar 11. 4000 is the latest bid from Chashkar 11. 5000 back to Indian Warriors. 5000 is the latest bid from Indian Warriors. 6000 Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 6000 is the latest bid from Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 6000, I repeat, it's the latest bid. 6000 is the latest bid from Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 6001, 7000 Maratha Warriors in the fray. 7000 points. 7000 is the big bid from Maratha Warriors. It's the latest bid. 7000. Come on, he's a lucky charm. As I got the news, he's a lucky charm with 7000 points. The latest bid from Maratha Warriors. 7000 for Sai on 9. I repeat, 7000 is the latest bid from starting with Veer Maratha Bali, 1000 points. Rane Brothers Kinder, 2000. 2000 is the latest bid from Rane Brothers Kinder. 2000, I repeat, 2000 is the latest bid from Rane Brothers Kinder. 2000, I repeat, 2000 is the latest bid. 2001, 2002, and 2003. Abhinandan Anil Rane sold to Rane Brothers Kinder. Next one on the block, Krishnakant KK, this side, player number 28. Let's start the bid, starting with Narasimha Siddhar. 1000 points. First and the latest bid, 1000 points. I repeat, first and the latest bid from Narasimha Siddhar, 1000 points. 2000 Mallikarjun Warriors. 2000 from Mallikarjun Warriors. 2000 is the latest bid from Mallikarjun Warriors. 2001, 2002, and 2003. Krishnakant KK, this side sold to Mallikarjun Warriors. Next one on the block. Number 131, Kalpesh Anil 9. Starting with position 11. 1000, back to Swaraj Striker. 2000, 3000, position 11. 2000 is the latest bid. Sorry, 3000 is the latest bid from position 11. Sorry, I repeat. 3000 is the latest bid from position 11. I repeat. The latest bid 3000, 4000 back to Swaraj Strikers, 4000, 5000 Narasimha Siddhar, 5000 is the latest bid from Narasimha Siddhar, 5000 is the latest bid from Narasimha Siddhar. I repeat, 5000 is the latest bid from Narasimha Siddhar. 5001, 5002, and 5003. Corporation in line sold to Narasimha Siddhar. Next on the block, player number 87, Sridaksh Sawant. Let's start the bid, starting with Rane Brothers Kinder, 1000 points. 1000, I repeat, 1000 is the latest in the first bid from Rane Brothers Kinder. 1001, 1002, 1003. Sridaksh Sawant sold to Rane Brothers Kinder. Next, player number 80, Sharatnan. Let's start the bid, starting with Shivali Warriors, 1000. Are you interested? Okay, 2000 from Indian Warriors. 2000 is the latest bid from Indian Warriors. 2000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 2000 is the latest bid from Indian Warriors. 2001, 2002, 3000. Nanandala Sixers, it's a good one. 4000, Gurukul Friends Club. 4000 is the latest bid from Gurukul Friends Club. 4000, I repeat, 4000 is the latest bid from Gurukul Friends Club. 4001, 4002, and 4003. Sharan Light sold to Gurukul Friends Club. Here we go. Next one on the block, player number 56, Alok. Go with this side. Let's start with Maratha Bali, 1000 points. Interested. Swaraj Strikers with 2000, 3000 Indian Warriors. 3000 is the latest bid. 4000 Nananada Sixers. 4000 is the latest bid from Nananada Sixers. I repeat, 4000 is the latest bid from Nananada Sixers. 4001, 4002, and 4003. Alok go with this side sold to Nananada Sixers.
चेक कर दो
Kindly check the points table. If there is any objection, please coordinate with the organizing committee, please. What is the
फर्स्ट कोणाला दे फर्स्ट कोणाला
first white voice? Mallikarjun Warriors, next are Maratha Warriors, Thane Brothers, Maximum Master, next is the 11, Gurukul Friend Club, Shivaji Warriors, then Swaraj Strikers, then Indian Warriors, Veer Maratha Bhani, and Nanameda Sisters. Organizer कडच्यान एक announcement आसा तुमका रेस्ट जाय सांगा म्हणून म्हाका रेस्ट नाका म्हणून सांगा तुमका जाय जाल्यार घ्या रेस्ट सांगा
लगा
Let's continue. Good one. Always पहिला normally auction study वर असताना time काढा पण best दिलं शशिकला लेवल आहे repeat तुम्ही आपल्याला pre level का begin तयारी केली असा so great one good one so let's start the beat once again back with the beat player number 110 Vinod Gopal Krishna Naik let's start the beat don't take us yet I repeat Vinod Naik don't take us yet starting with Maratha Mali 1000 points I repeat 1000 points from Veer Maratha Mali 1001 1002 and 1003 Vinod Naik sold to Veer Maratha Mali. Next one on the block. Manoj Desai, player number 82. Let's go for the beat. Starting with Indian Warriors 1000, back to Shivaji Warriors 2000, 3000, Shashikar 11, 4000 Indian Warriors. 4000 is the latest bid from Indian Warriors. I repeat, 4000 is the latest bid from Indian Warriors. 4001, 4002, and 4003. Manoj Desai sold to Indian Warriors. Next one on the block. Here we go. 125. Suraj Viraj is starting with Veer Maratha Mali. 1000 points.
असा
1000 points. Starting with Veer Maratha Mali. 1000 points. It's the latest in the first bid from Veer Maratha Mali. I repeat. 1001, 1002, and 1003. Suraj Balashi sold to Veer Maratha Mali. Next one on the block. Player number 49, Brijesh Babu Gankar. Let's start a bit, starting with Rani Brothers Kinder 1000, 2000 Swaraj Strikers are interested. Shivaji Warriors 2000 is the latest bid from Swaraj Strikers. 2000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 2000 is the latest bid from Swaraj Strikers. 2001, 2002. Good one from Maratha Warriors. It is 3000 from Brijesh Gankar. 3000 is the latest bid. 4000 back to Shashikar 11. 4000 is the latest bid from Shashikar 11. 4000 is the latest bid. 4001,
रुपेश मग घेऊन येते का स्टेजर
Here we welcome guest of honor for today, Shri Nantakishore Naik. I request the committee member to welcome Shri Nantakishore Naik. I request Shri Satish Naik to welcome. Please, sir. Thank you, sir, for your presence. Yeah, great scenes for Nandananga Sixers because I think they have the big man with them so they can put their strategy in place once again. Great. Let's start the beat with player number 154, Keshav Gankar. Let's start the beat. Starting with Maratha Warriors. 1000 points. 1001, 1002, and 1003. Maratha Warriors. Keshav Gankar sold to Maratha Warriors. I repeat. Keshav Gankar sold 1000 points to Maratha Warriors. Now, next on the block, player number 113, Mayurajit Naik. Let's start the beat. No takers yet. Starting with Bir Maratha Bali. Good one, 1000 points. 1000 points. I repeat, 1000 is the latest beat. 1000 latest in the first beat from Bir Maratha Bali. 1000 points. 1000 points. 2. And 1000 points. 3. Mayurajit Naik sold to Bir Maratha Bali. Next one on the block. We have player number 103, a lanky player. No introduction required. A big fish when it comes to volleyball, and now in cricket too. Mr. Pankaj Naik. Let's start the beat, starting with Swaraj Strikers, 1000 points. I repeat, 1000 points. Starting with 1000 points, and now it is 2000 points from Gurukul Friends Club. 2000 points is the latest beat from Gurukul Friends Club. For Pankaj Naik, 2000. I repeat, 2000 is the latest beat. 2001, 2002, and 2003. Pankaj Naik sold to Gurukul Friends Club. मॅचेस पहिला जिंकले पहिला नाव जस्ट एक सांगता एक प्लेयर असा असता जो फिल्डिंगचे मॅक्सिमम रन दाखवू शकतात कॅपॅसिटी and definitely Pankaj Naik. Good one from Gurukul's Friends Club. Great one. Let's move to player number 37, Vishal Kadam. Starting with Shashikala 11. 1000 points. 1000 points. Starting with Shashikala 11. First and the latest beat. Shashikala 11, 1000 points. I repeat, 1000 is the latest beat. 1001, 1000, 2000. Swaraj Tiger, good one. 2000 from Swaraj Tiger. 2000 is the latest beat from Swaraj Tiger. 2001, 2002, and 2003. Vishal Kadam sold to Swaraj Tiger. Next one on the block. Player number 68, Sumit Naik. Let's start the beat. For Sumit Naik, let's start the beat. Starting with Maratha Warriors, 1000 points. 1000 points, I repeat. 1000 is the latest in the first beat from Maratha Warriors. 1001, 1002, and 1003. Sumit Naik sold to Mallikarjun Warriors. Next one, Saurabh Sunil Desai, player number 10. The beat already started. Let's start the beat. Once again, starting with Shivaji Warriors, 1000 points, 2000, Swaraj Tigers, 3000, Nasim Siddharth, 4000, 5000, 6000, Shivaji Warriors latest beat. From Shivaji Warriors, 6000 is the latest beat. And repeat, 6000 is the latest beat. From Shivaji Warriors, 7000, Nandan 6. 8,000 back to Shivaji Warriors. 8,000. 8,000 is the latest bid. 8,000 points from Shivaji Warriors. 9,000 back to Nandan Sixers. 9,000 latest bid. 10,000 back to Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 10,000. 10,000 is the latest bid. Good one from Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 10,000. I repeat, 10,000 is the latest bid from Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 10,000 is the latest bid. I repeat, 10,000. 10,001. 11,000, good one from Nandan Sixers. 12,000 back to Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 12,000, good one. 12,000 from Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 13,000 Nandan Sixers. 13,000 is the latest bid, good one. 14,000 back to Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 14,000 is the latest bid from Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 14,000, 15,000 back to Nandan Sixers. 16,000 Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 16,000, good one. 16,000 is the latest bid from Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 16,000, I repeat, 16,000 is the latest bid. 16,001, 16,002, and 16,003. Saurabh Desai sold to Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. Next one on the block. Player number 30, Viraj Madhukarane, starting with Shivaji Warriors. Starting with Shivaji. Are you interested? Starting with Shivaji Warriors, 1,000 points. 1,000 points. 1,000. First and starting. Second one coming from Swaraj Tigers, 2,000 points. Good one. 2,000 points. I repeat, 2,000 latest bid from Swaraj Tigers. 2,000 is the latest bid from Swaraj Tigers. 2001, 2,000. To 3,000, Nandan Six is in the field now. 3,000 to 3,000 points for Viraj Madhukarane. 3,000 is the latest bid. 3,000, I repeat, 3,000 is the latest bid from Nandan Six. 3,001, 3,002, and 3,003. Viraj Madhukarane sold to Nandan Sixers. Next one on the block. Player number 85, Naren M. Rane. Let's start the beat. Starting with Rane Brothers Kinder, 1,000 points. First and the latest bid from Rane Brothers Kinder, 1,000 points. 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Nagendra M. Rane. Sorry, if I pronounced it wrong. Nagendra M. Rane for Rane Brothers. Sorry. Next one on the block, player number 144, Vinod Merashi, starting with Veer Maratha. Veer Maratha, 1,000 points. Starting with Veer Maratha, first and the latest bid, 1,000 points. I repeat, 1,000 points. Veer Maratha, 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Vinod Merashi sold to Veer Maratha. Next one on the blocks. We have player number Let's start the beat. Next player on the block. Player number 23. Siddharth Naik. Sidhu. Starting with Shivaji Warriors. 1000 points. 2000 Indian Warriors. 3000 Shivaji Warriors. 3000 points. It's the latest beat from Shivaji Warriors. 3000 points. I repeat, 3000 points. 3000 points. 4000 back to Indian Warriors. 4000. It's the latest beat from Indian Warriors. I repeat, 4000 is the latest beat from Indian Warriors. 4000 is the latest beat. 4000. 1, 4000. 2, 4000. 3, Siddharth Naik, Sidhu. Sold to Indian Warriors. Player number 47, Prabhat Narayan Rani. Let's start the bit, starting with Veer Maratha Bandi, 1000 points. Are you interested? Next one, Swaraj Strikers with 2000 points. I repeat, 2000 is the latest bid from Swaraj Strikers. 2000 points. 2001, 2002, and 2003. Prabhat Narayan is sold to Swaraj Strikers. Next one. Oh, big fish. A latest generation. Gen Z. You can call the player number 109. Nagbhushan Gaugar. A big fish. So I can see everyone just holding their cards. Great one. So starting with 1000. Anyone interested? 1000, 2000, Narasimha Siddha 3000, Indian Warriors 4000, Shivaji Warriors 5000, Narasimha Siddha 5000, 6000, back to Shivaji Warriors 6000 is the latest bid. 6000 is the latest bid. 6000. I repeat, 6000. It's the latest bid. 7000, Nandangana Sixers. 8000, Shivaji Warriors. 8000 from Shivaji Warriors. Latest bid. 8000 is the latest bid. 9000 from Nandangana Sixers. 9000, or it's 10,000 back to Shivaji Warriors. 10,000 is the latest bid. 10,000 is the latest bid. For big player, 10,000. 11,000 back to Nandangana Sixers. 12,000 back to Shivaji Warriors. 12,000. 12,000 it's the latest bid. 12,000, I repeat, 12,000 is the latest bid from Shivaji Warriors. 12,001. 12,000. 13,000. It's a good one from Nandangana Sixers. 13,000. 13,000 for a big player. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000 from Shivaji Warriors. 14,000 is the latest bid from Shivaji Warriors. 14,000. I repeat, 14,000 is the latest bid from Shivaji Warriors. 14,001. 15,000 from Narasimha Siddha. 15,000. It's a big one from Narasimha Siddha. 15,000. I repeat, 15,000 is the latest bid. 15,001, 15,002, and 50,003. Nagbhushan Gaugar sold to Narasimha Siddha. Next one, player number 11, Rahul Ramakrishnan Gaugar, starting with Shashikala. 1,000 points. 1,000. Latest in the first bid from Shashikala. 11, 1,000 points. 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Rahul Ramakrishnan Gaugar sold to Shashikala. 11. Next one. Big fish. Player number 121, Group H9. Starting with Shivaji Warriors, 1,000 points. 2,000 Indian Warriors. 2,000, 3,000 Gurukul Friend Club. 3,000 is the latest bid. 4,000 back to Shivaji 6,000. I repeat, 6,000 is the latest bid. 7,000. 7,000 from Chhatrapati Shivaji boys. 7,000 is the latest bid from Chhatrapati Shivaji boys. 7,000. I repeat, it's the latest bid from Chhatrapati Shivaji boys. 7,001. 8,000 back to Nanandala Sixers. 8,000, it's the latest bid from Nanandala Sixers. 8,000, I repeat, 8,000 is the latest bid from Nanandala Sixers. 9,000 back to Shivaji Warriors. 9,000 back to Shivaji Warriors. I repeat, 9,000. 10,000 back to Nanandala Sixers. More. 11,000 Shivaji Warriors. Grade 1. 11,000 is the latest bid from Shivaji Warriors. 12,000 back to Nanandala Sixers. I repeat, 12,000 is the latest bid from Nanandala Sixers. Shivaji Warriors, are you interested? 12,000 is the latest bid from Nanandala Sixers. 12,001, 12,002, and 12,003. Rupesh Naik sold to Nanandala Sixers. Next one, Dilip Naik, player number 138, starting with Shishkala 11, 1,000 points. I repeat, 1,000 points, 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Dilip Naik sold to Shishkala 11. Next one on the block, we have player number 112, Lokesh Bharu 9, starting with Rane Brothers Kinder, 1,000, 2,000, Swaraj Strikers, 2,000, it's the latest bid from Swaraj Strikers, 2,000, Lokesh, 2,000 is the latest bid from Swaraj Strikers, 2,001, 2002 and 2003. Lokesh Naik sold to Swaraj Strikers. Next one on the block. Player number 33, Rupesh Sardanan Pawar. The man backs a punch. Here we go, starting with Rane Brothers, Kindars, 1,000, 2,000, Shivaji Warriors, 3,000, Gurukul Friends Club, 3,000 is the latest bid from Gurukul Friends Club, 4,000, Shivaji Warriors, 4,000, it's the latest bid, 4,000 is the latest bid, 5,000, Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys, 5,000 is the latest bid from Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys, 5,000 is the latest bid, I repeat, 5,000 is the latest bid from Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 5,001, 5,002, and 5,003. Rupesh Pawar sold to Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. Here we go. Next on the block, Vishal Naik, player number 98. Let's start the bid. Starting with Maratha 1,000 points. First and the latest bid, 1,000 points. I repeat, 1,000 is the latest and the first bid from Maratha 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Vishal Naik sold to Maratha. Next one on the block. Player number 115, Nagraj 9. Let's start the bid. Starting with Mallikarjun Warriors, 1,000 points. 1,000 points from Mallikarjun Warriors, first and the latest bid. I repeat, 1,000 is the latest bid. 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Nagraj 9 sold to Mallikarjun Warriors. Next one. Before the next Now you can put your strategy on the field. Auction table now for today's score for team with Maratha only. Next one, Harish Kaunga, player number 136. Let's start the bid. Note takers 8. Unsold 1, unsold 2, and unsold 3. Harish Kaunga, unsold. Next one, player number 38, Aniket Naik, strategy Warriors 1000 points. 1000 is the latest set of speed from Warriors. 1001, 1002, and 1003. Aniket Naik sold to Shivali Warriors. Next one. The blocks we have player number 15, Pulit 9. Let's start the race. No takers 8. I repeat, Pulit 9, no takers 8. Starting with Narasimha Siddhar. Good one, 1000 points. First and the latest bid from Narasimha Siddhar, 1000 points. 1001, 1002, and 1003. Pulit 9 sold to Narasimha Siddhar. Next on the block, we have player number 78, Pratesh Ulasawan. Yeah, good one. Let's start the bid. Starting with Swaraj Fighters, then Shivaji Warriors and Indian Warriors. Are you interested? Okay, 2000 with Shivaji Warriors. The latest bid from Shivaji Warriors, 2000. I repeat, 2000 is the latest at the. Okay, so Shivaji Warriors with 2000. Shivaji Warriors. I repeat, 2000. Yeah, Shivaji Warriors. Latest bid with 2000 for Pradesh Lassaw, 2001. 3000 from Gurugul's Friends Club. Good one. 4000 back to Shivaji Warriors. 4000 is the latest bid. 4000 is the latest bid from Shivaji Warriors. 4001, 4002, and 4003. Pratesh Lassaw sold to Shivaji Warriors. Next one, Yogesh Rai, player number 67, starting at Shivaji Warriors, 1000 points. Mallikarjun Warriors, 2000 points. Sorry, they are back. Excuse me, they are back. Okay, so now Shivaji Warriors, only team in the frame with 1000 points. 1000 points, latest at the first bid from Shivaji Warriors. They have cancelled the bid, okay? 1000 points, Shivaji Warriors. Latest bid from Shivaji Warriors, 1000. Latest at the first bid from Shivaji Warriors. I repeat, 1001, 1002, and 1003. Yogesh Rai sold to Shivaji Warriors. Next one on the block, player number 72, Sagar Knight. Let's start a bit. Starting with Mallikarjun Warriors. 1000. Are you interested? Shivaji Warriors. 2000. Running. Okay. 2000 is the latest bid from Shivaji Warriors. Latest bid from Shivaji Warriors. 2000 points. I repeat, 2000 is the latest bid from Shivaji Warriors. Mallikarjun Warriors. Are you interested? Okay. Let's go with 2000 points from Shivaji Warriors. 2001, 2002, and 2003. Sagar Knight sold to Shivaji Warriors. Next one. On the block, player number 3, Manju Maharani. Warriors, 1000 points. 1000 points from Mallikarjun Warriors. I repeat, it's the latest in the first page from Mallikarjun Warriors, 1000. 1001, 1002, and 1003. Manju Maradi sold to Mallikarjun Warriors. Next one, player number 7, Malesh Naik. Let's start the field. Starting with Shashikala 11, 1000 points. I repeat, the first and the latest field from Shashikala 11, 1000 points. 1001, 1002, and 1003. Malesh Naik sold to Shashikala 11. Next one, player number 1, Pritesh Shanta Kankar. Let's start the bid, starting with none other than 6s. 1000 points, 2000 from Rane Brothers Kinnar, 3000 from Shivaji Warriors, 3000 is the latest bid from Shivaji Warriors. I repeat, 3000 is the latest bid from Shivaji Warriors. 3001, 3002, and 3003. Pritesh Kankar sold to Shivaji Warriors. Next one on the block, we have player number 60, Rahul Gankar. Let's start a bit, starting with Narasimha Siddhar, 1000 points. 1000 is the latest bid, the first bid from Narasimha Siddhar, 1000 points. I repeat, 1000, 1001, 1002, and 1003. Rahul Gankar sold to Narasimha Siddhar. Next player on the block, it is player number 16, Rohit Nakar Bhagat. Let's go for the beat. Let's start. No takers yet. Unsold 1, Rohit Bhagat. Unsold 2, and unsold 3, Rohit Bhagat. Unsold. Next player, player number 108, a big fish, Lakshmikant. Starting with Shashikala 11, 1000 points. Shashikala 11 to 1000 points. Indian Warriors 2000 points. 2000 points, I repeat, 2000 is the latest bid. 3000 from Gurukul Friends Club. 3000 is the latest bid. 3000 is the latest bid from Gurukul Friends Club. I repeat, 3000 is the latest bid. 3001, 3002, and 3003. Lakshmikant sold to Gurukul Friends Club. Player number 24, Kiran Vasudev Naik. Let's start the bid, starting with Shashikala 11, 1000 points. Are you interested? 1000 points. Shashikala 11, 1000, 2000. Rane Brothers Kinnar, 2000. It's the latest bid from Rane Brothers Kinnar, 2000. I repeat, 2000 is the latest bid. 2001, 2002, and 2003. Kiran Vasudev Naik sold to Rane Brothers Kinnar. Next one, player number 92, Mandip D. Dava. Let's start the bid. Starting with Narendra, 1000 points. 2000, Gurukul Friends Club. 2000 is the latest bid from Gurukul Friends Club. I repeat, 2000 is the latest bid. 2001, 2002, and 2003. Mandip Digawkar sold to Gurukul Friends Club. Here we go. The two teams are ready. Gurukul Friends Club and Maratha. You can take the field now. So from the auction table. Rane Brothers 2 are ready with their team. So 3 teams are out of the auction now. You can take table. You can take the field too. So next one. Prathamesh. Player number 118. Prathamesh. Let's start the beat for Prathamesh. No takers yet. A youngster. Believe in youngsters. Now it's time to believe in youngsters. Here we go. One of them. Prathamesh. Player number 118. No takers yet. I repeat. No takers yet. Unsold 1, unsold 2, and unsold 3. Prathamesh unsold. Next player, number 120, Rahul 9. Let's start the beat. Starting with Shishkala 11, 1000 points. First and the latest bid from Shishkala 11, 1000 points. 1000, 1001, 1002, and 1003. Round like sword to Shishkala 11. So they are off. I think so. They have completed their score. Right, great. The 14th to complete. Now next, player number 132, Abhishek Knight, starting with another sixes, 1000 points. 1000 points. Starting first bid and starting bid from the number sixes, 1001, 1002, and 1003. Abhishek Knight soared to the last sixes. Next one, player number 8, Arshad 9. Let's start the bid. Starting with Mallikarjun Warriors, 1000 points. 2000, Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 2000 is the latest bid from Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 2000, I repeat, 2000 is the latest bid from Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 2000, 2001, 2002, and 2003. Arshad 9 sold to Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. Here we go, player number 134, Suraj Birani. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Unsold 1, unsold 2, and unsold 3. Suraj Birani unsold. Next one, player number 25, Govind Naik. Let's start the bid. Starting with Narendra sixes. 1000 points. 1000 points. 1, 1000 points 2, and 1000 points 3. Govind Naik sold to Narendra sixes. Here we go. Next player on the block, player number 6, Vaibhav Vinayak Gaugar. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Starting with Maratha Warriors. 1000 points. Latest in the first bid from Maratha Warriors. 1000 points. I repeat, 1000 is the latest bid from Maratha Warriors. 1001, 1002, and 1003. Vaibhav Vinayak Gaugar sold to Maratha Warriors. Next one on the block, player number 97, Satish Desai. Let's start the bit. Starting with Mallikarjun Warriors. 1,000 points. 1,000 points. The latest in the first bit from Mallikarjun Warriors. 1,001, 1,002, 2,000 from Indian Warriors. It's the latest bit from Indian Warriors. 2,000 points. 2,000 points from Indian Warriors. 2001, 2002, and 2003. Satish Desai sold to Indian Warriors. Next one. Player number 102, Sainath Rane. Let's start the bid. No takers it. I repeat, Sainath Rane. Unsold 1, unsold 2, and unsold 3. Sainath Rane unsold. Next one on the block we have number 114, Somesh Kaugar. Let's start it. Starting with Maratha Warriors. 1,000 points. 1,000 points. I repeat. Latest in the first bit from Maratha Warriors. 1,000 points for Somesh Kaugar. 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Somesh Kaugar sold to Maratha Warriors. Next one on the block we have player number 83, Satish 9. Let's start the bid. No takers 8. I repeat, Satish 9. No takers 8. Unsold 1, unsold 2, and unsold 3. Satish 9 unsold. Next player, we have player number 125, Satish 9. Let's start the bid. Starting with Swaraj Striker, 1,000 points. I repeat, the first and the latest bid from Swaraj Strikers, 1,000 points. 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Satish 9 sold to Swaraj Strikers. Next one, player number 128, Vinayak Gaugar. Let's start the bid. Starting with Mallikarjun Warriors, 1,000 points. I repeat, the first and the latest bid from Mallikarjun Warriors, 1,000 points. 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Vinayak Gaugar sold to Mallikarjun Warriors. Here we go. Next player, player number 18, Atul Kadam. Starting with Indian Warriors, 1,000 points. 1,000, 1,000. I repeat, the latest and the first bid from Indian Warriors, 1,000 points. 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Atul Kadam sold to Indian Warriors. Player number 147, Latesh Naik. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Starting with Maratha Warriors. Good one, 1,000 points. Latesh Naik, 1,000 from Maratha Warriors. 1,000 points. 1,000. I repeat, 1,000 is the latest in the first bid from Maratha Warriors. 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Latesh Naik sold to Maratha Warriors. Next player on the block, player number 133, Akash Ganpati Naik. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Unsold 1, unsold 2, and unsold 3. Akash Naik No, take a set. Unsold. 1. Unsold. 2. Unsold. 3. Praveen, running. Unsold. Next one, player number 116, Vinay Pandurang Sawan. Let's start the bit, starting with Maratha Warriors. 1000 points, 1000. It is in the first beat from Maratha Warriors. I repeat. So let us in the first beat from Maratha Warriors. 1000 points, 1001, 1002, and 1003. Vinay Pandurang Sawan sold to Maratha Warriors. Next, on the block, player number 44, Mayur Kadam. Let's start the bit. Starting with Mallikarjun Warriors, 1000 points. Starting with Mallikarjun Warriors, 1000 points. 1001, 1002, and 1003. Mayur Kadam sold to Mallikarjun Warriors. Next, on the block, player number 74, Manthan Kaukar. Let's start the beat. No takers yet. I repeat, for Manthan Kaukar, no takers yet. Unsold 1. Unsold 2 and unsold 3. Manthan Kaukar unsold. Next player, player number 95, Darshan Desai, starting with Swaraj Tigers, 1000 points. I repeat, first in the latest bid from Swaraj Tiger, 1000 points, 1001. 1002 and 1003. Darshan Desai sold to Swaraj Strikers. Next one, big player. Player number 50, Sanjit Sen, starting with Swaraj Strikers, 1000 points. 2000, Shivaji Warriors. 3000 Narasimha Siddhar, 4000 Maratha Warriors, 4000, 5000 Shivaji Warriors, 5000 is the latest bid, 6000 Narasimha Siddhar, 7000 Shivaji Warriors, 7000 is the latest bid from Shivaji Warriors, 7000 I repeat, 8000 back to Narasimha Siddhar, 8000 is the latest bid from Narasimha Siddhar, 8000 is the latest bid, 8000 is the latest bid from Narasimha Siddhar, I repeat, 8000 is the latest bid, 8000 for Sanjay Sen, 8001, 8002 and 8003. Sanjay Sen sold to Narasimha Siddhar. Here we go. Next number, player number 141, Rohit Thakur. Let's start the bit, starting with Indian Warriors. 1000 points. 1000 points. I repeat, 1000 is the latest in the first bid from Indian Warriors. 1000 points. 1001, 1002, 1003. Rohit Thakur sold to Indian Warriors. Next, player number 62, Roshan Desai, starting with Nalanda 6 is 1000 points. 2000, Maratha Warriors. 2000, the latest bid from Maratha Warriors. 2000 is the latest bid from Maratha Warriors. I repeat, 2000 is the latest bid. I'm interested. 3000, Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 3000, the latest bid from Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 3000, I repeat, 3000 is the latest bid. 3001, 3002, and 3003. Roshan Desai sold to Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. Next one, player number Sudesh. Let's go for the beat. Starting with Mallikarjun sixes. 1000 points. 2000 Indian Warrior. 2000 it's the latest beat from Indian Warrior. 2000 it's the latest beat from Indian Warrior. 3000 Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 3000 from Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. I repeat 3000 it's the latest beat from Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. 3001 3002 and 3003. Sudesh sold to Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. Next one. Player number 96. Mayur Gaukar. Let's start with starting with Raj Striker 1000 points. 2000 Shivaji Warriors. 2000 from Shivaji Warriors. 3000 from Narasimha Siddhar. 3000 from Narasimha Siddhar. It's the latest beat from Narasimha Siddhar. 3000, I repeat, 3000 is the latest beat. 3000 for Mayur Gaukar. 3001, 3002 and 3003. Mayur Gaukar sold to Narasimha Siddhar. Next, player number 65, Manjunath Santosh 9. Let's start the beat. No takers yet. Unsold 1, Unsold 2 and Unsold 3. Manjunath Santosh 9 Unsold. Next, player number 99, Prasad 9. Let's start the beat. No takers yet. Unsold 1, Unsold 2 and Unsold 3. Prasad 9 Unsold. Next number, player number 58, Prajot Naik. Let's start the beat, starting with Shivaji Warriors, 1000 points. I repeat. Yeah, next one is Narasimha Siddhar with 2000, 3000 back to Shivaji Warriors. Shivaji Warriors back with 3000 points. 3000, 4000, Narasimha Siddhar 5000, Shivaji Warriors 5000 is the latest beat from Shivaji Warriors. 5000 is the latest beat. 5001, 5002, 5003. Prajot Naik sold to Shivaji Warriors.
सुदेश गेम तो सुदेश कोणी गेला इंडियन वॉरियर्स
Let's continue with the beat. Please, for us. Player number 30, Vikesh B. Rane. Let's start the beat. No takers yet. I repeat, Vikesh B. Rane. No takers yet. Unsold 1. Unsold Unsold. 3. Vikesh Birani, Unsold. Next one on the block, player number 1 to 4. Darshan Naik. Let's start the beat. Starting with Nanangala Sixes. 1000 points. First and the latest beat from Nanangala Sixes. 1001, 1002, and 1003. Darshan Naik sold to Nanangala Sixes. Your next number, player number 89, Gaurish Knight. Let's start the beat. Starting with Indian Warriors. 1000 points. 1000 points. 2000 from Nanangala Sixes. 3000 from Shivaji Warriors. 3000 from Shivaji Warriors. It's the latest beat. I repeat, it's the latest beat from Shivaji Warriors. 3000 points. 3001, 3002. 4,000 back to Indian Warriors. It's 4,000 back to Indian Warriors. I repeat, 4,000 Indian Warriors. You cannot pick for this. 3,000 back to Shivaji Warriors. 3,000 Shivaji Warriors. Latest bid cancelled from Indian Warriors. Back to Shivaji Warriors. I repeat, 3,000 is the latest bid from Shivaji Warriors. 3,000. I repeat, 3,001, 3,002. And 3003. Gaurish Knight sold to Shivaji Warriors. Next player. Player number 146, Darshan. Let's start the beat. Starting with Swaraj Strikers. 1000 points. Latest in the first beat from Swaraj Strikers. 1000 points. I repeat. The latest and first bid from Maratha striker, 1000 points, 1001, 1002, and 1003. So Darshan sold to Swaraj striker. Okay, player number 119. Let's go back to bidding and it's awesome running. Let's start the bidding. It's starting with Nanangala Sixes. 1000 points. Starting with Nanangala Sixes, 1000 points. 1000 is the latest in the first bid from Nanangala Sixes. 1001, 1002, and 1003. Gautam Rai is sold to Nanangala Sixers. Player number 150, Vivek Rane. Let's start the beat. For Vivek Rane, no takers yet. Unsold 1, Unsold 2, and Unsold 3. Vivek Rane Unsold. Next player number 59, Sudhir Thakur. Let's start the bid starting with a bang. Shivaji Warriors 1000, 2000, Maratha Warriors 3000, Shivaji Warriors.
White sir. Maximum 13 players.
So, Shivaji Warriors, latest bid from Shivaji Warriors 3000. 3000 is the latest bid from Shivaji Warriors. We are back. Winners, please. 4000 Nasima Siddhar. 5000 back to Shivaji Warriors, 5000 points. It's the latest bid from Shivaji Warriors, 5000 points. I repeat, 5000. It's the latest bid. 5001, 5002, 5003. Sudeep Kauga sold to Shivaji Warriors. Next number, player number. Manoj 109. Let's start the bid. Just okay, instruction is slow was runner. इधर देखो balance करना points, okay? और slow लेना. So starting with. Just toss करें. So organize. Actually, तो organize का lesson करें. Okay. So it's a good one. Nice checkpoint. For Manoj Swaran Naik with 2000. Nasima Siddhar. Thanks for clearing the block. I repeat 2001. 3000 Indian Warriors. 4000 Nasima Siddhar. Good one. 4000 from Nasima Siddhar. 4000 is the latest bid from Nasima Siddhar. 4000, 4001, 4002, and 4003. Manoj Manalai sold to Nasima Siddhar. Next one on the block, player number 139 with Dante running. Let's beat. Here we go. No take us eight. And repeat. Without running. No take us eight. Unsold 1. Unsold 2. And unsold 3. Vedant running. Unsold. Next player. On the block we have player number 34, Deepak J. Pawar. Let's start the bid starting with Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys, 1000 points. I repeat, 1000 points. It's the latest in the first bid from Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys, 1001, 1002, and 1003. Deepak J. Pawar sold to Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. now take us 8. Unsold 1, unsold 2, and unsold 3. So now 9 unsold. Next, player number 64, Prathamesh Sen. Let's start the bit, starting with Indian Warriors. 1000 points. Starting with Indian Warriors, 1000 points. Take us in the first bit from Indian Warriors. 1001, 1002, and 1003. Prathamesh Sen sold to Indian Warriors. Next player number 17, Sagar Sainath Naik. Let's start with starting with Narsimha Siddhar, 1000 points. Let us get the first bid. 2000 from Indian Warriors. 2000 points from Indian Warriors. It's the latest bid from Indian Warriors. 2000 points. I repeat, 2000 is the latest bid from Indian Warriors. 2001, 2002, and 2003. Sagar Sainath Naik sold to Indian Warriors. Next player number no players, no fresh players. We have unsold players in the list now.
एक पटी एक राउंड कर दो 21 एक राउंड कर
Now let's go for unsold players.
काम कर
Please, organizers instruction असा clear असा. आता एक राउंड फक्त हे करता मी बिडिंग स्टार्ट करता unsold players घेतले बरे असा त्याला चिट काढले साचे तुका वयतले प्लेयर्स डायरेक्ट सो कोणाक जर सरप्राइज असा 30 प्लेयर्स करपा मेळटा कोणाक जर कितें सरप्राइज असा ऑर्गनायझर जायना असा क्लियर करता पडटा वन्स अगेन 13 players
बीट कर एक टाइम बीट हां एक टाइम बीट कर वन टाइम बीट एक मिनिट नितल रे ऑलरेडी आज कोणाला पॉइंट्स असा पुढे तेमीतलेच बीट करू घे राउंड मागीर जाला पडे जालं आज कोणाकडे पॉइंट्स असतात नाही तेमीतले बीट करा किती पॉइंट्स कोणाकडे असा
शिवाजी बॉल्स 3000 असा 3 प्लेयर घेऊन
आणि घास नाही
मल्लिकार्जुन मध्ये
सदाशिवगड मल्लिकार्जुन
3000 points
मराठा
I
वॉरियर
repeat, Shivaji boys Rajivgat 3000 points असा right 3 players 3 players for Malikarjun Warriors sorry yeah so 1 player 1000 points 4 players for Maratha Warriors till 8000 points okay Narsimha Siddhar 2000 then directly for Shivaji
Indian Warriors.
okay next
Indian Warriors.
oh Indian Warriors
2
players
players.
3000 points
Yes.
then the Nandana Sisters 1 point 1 player of 1000 points right so let's beat it up okay
पॉइंट साठी लोक बीट करा स्टार्ट करा शॉट
okay here is the next list it is not unsold but still तुमका प्रत्येक रिपीट करना प्लेयर्स तुम्ही रेडी केला असताना या प्लेयर्स बरेच असा जस्ट ओनली थिंग तुम्ही स्ट्रॅटेजी लेवल ते अनसोल्ड केले पण ते था प्लीज लेट्स स्टार्ट द बीट फर्स्ट स्टार्टिंग प्लेयर नंबर 63 सोमनाथ नाईक लेट्स स्टार्ट द बीट Now the players will be distributed after as per the instructions with chicks. So सुविधा दिलेला असा तुम्ही आता. Okay, right? So good one from Maratha Warriors. Good one. 1,000 points. Starting with Maratha Warriors. First and the latest bid from Maratha Warriors. Good one for Somnath Naik. 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Somnath Naik sold to Maratha Warriors. Next one, player number 134, Suraj D. Rani. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Unsold 1, unsold 2, and unsold 3. Suraj D. Rani unsold. Next one, player number 102, Sainath Rani. Let's start the bid. No takers. 8. Unsold 1, unsold 2, and unsold 3. Sainath Rani unsold. Player number 16, Rohit Nagar Bhagat. Let's start the bid. No takers 8. Unsold 1. Good one from Indian Warriors. 1,000 points. Latest at the first bid from Indian Warriors. 1,000. 2,000 from Maratha Warriors. 2,000 from Maratha Warriors. It's a good one. 2,000. It's the latest bid. Good one from Maratha Warriors. 2001, 2002, and 2003. Rohit Nagar Bhagat sold to Maratha Warriors. Next one on the block. It's player number 19. Vishwesh Naik. Vishwesh Naik. Let's start the bid. No takers it. Sold 1. Good one from Indian Warriors. 1,000 points. For Vishwesh Naik. 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Vishwesh Naik sold to Indian Warriors. Player number 30, Vikesh Virani. Let's start the bid. No takers 8. Unsold 1, unsold 2, and unsold 3. Vikesh Virani unsold. Next one, player number 32, Ajay S. Rane. Let's start the bid. No takers 8. Unsold 1, unsold 2, unsold 3. Ajay S. Rane unsold. Next, player number 65, Manjunath Santosh Naik. Good one from Narasimha Siddhar. 1,000 points. 1,000 points. It's the latest at the first bid. 2,000 Indian Warriors. It's a good one. 3,000 Maratha Warriors. Great. Maratha Warriors. Latest bid from Maratha Warriors. 3,000, 3,001, 3,002, and 3,003. Manjunath Santosh Naik sold to Maratha Warriors. Player number 74, Manthan Kaukar. Let's start the bid. Good one from Narasimha Siddhar. Starting with 1,000 points. 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Manthan Kaukar sold to Narasimha Siddhar. Next one on the block. Player number 75, Praveen Rane. Let's start the bid. Don't take the okay. Starting with Chhatrapati Shivaji boys. Good one. 1,000 points. 1,000. I repeat. First and the latest bid from Chhatrapati Shivaji boys. 1,000 points. 1,001, 1,002, and 1,003. Praveen Rane sold to Chhatrapati Shivaji boys. Next one. player number 77, Deepak 9. Let's start the beat. No takers 8. Unsold 1, Unsold 2, Unsold 3. Deepak 9, Unsold. Player number 118, Prathamesh. Let's start a bit. Good one from Nasimalayan Siddhar. 1000 points. First and the latest bid from Nasimalayan Siddhar. 1001, 1002, and 1003. Prathamesh sold to Narsima Siddhar. Next one. Player number 150, Vivek Rane. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Unsold 1, Unsold 2, and Unsold 3. Vivek Rane, Unsold. Player number 136, Harish Eskandar. Let's start the bid. No takers yet. Unsold 1, Unsold 2, and Unsold 3. Harish Eskandar, Unsold. Next, player number 117, my Duresh 9. Let's start the bid. Starting with Chhatrapati Shivaji points is a good one. 1000 points. 1001, 1002, and 1003. Mayuresh 9 sold to Chhatrapati Shivaji boys. Next, player number 139, Vedant Rane. Good one. Starting with Nandakara Sixers. 1000 points. The first bid, 1000 points, 1001, 1002, and 1003. Vedant Rane sold to Nandakara Sixers. Next, player number 150, Vivek Rane. Okay, so now, chicks. Sorry, player number 125, Suraj Rane. Let's start the bid. Starting with Malikarjun Warriors, 1000, 2000 points. Maratha Warriors, good one. Maratha Warriors, the latest bid from Maratha Warriors, 2000 points. 2001, 2002, and 2003. Suraj Rane sold to Maratha Warriors.
ही लोक इतके प्लेयर्स आहेत. एक शिवाजी आणि मराठा.
Player number 99, Prasad Naik. So starting with Chhatrapati Shivaji boys, 1000 points. 1000 points, and I repeat, 1000 points from Prasad Naik, 1000 from Chhatrapati Shivaji boys, 1001, 1002, and 1003. Prasad Naik sold to Chhatrapati Shivaji boys. Player number 30, Vikesh Virane. Let's start the bid. No data yet. Unsold 1, Unsold 2, and Unsold 3. Vikesh Virane, Unsold.
झालं
घालो का नाव सांगा. कोण आता
बाकी सगळं बाल झालं आहे. ते तुम कोण जाईल इंडियन कोण जाईल कोण जाईल कोण तू गेला तर हां गेले अकरा झाला ऑनलाईन जास्त पडते दहा देऊन घालता एक एक तीन एक कार्ड रे तिथे असे तिथे दोन लोक मिळाले 8 लोक मिळाले 8 जणी नाव घेऊन हाँ ओके मग तू एक एक नेक्स्ट मारते बच्चा बड़ा नाम का मेंटर है 8 प्लेयर सब 8 प्लेयर 8 प्लेयर
Just bonus. Take a note, please. Take a note. 8 players unsold असा. ते टीम्स आसा तेका प्लेयर्स मेळपाक शकता पण 8 प्लेयर्स असल्या कारणान पयलीचे प्लेयर घडटा पळय ते 8 प्लेयर आसा पळय ते 8 टीमी नांव आसा म्हणजे टोटल ती 12 टीमीची नांव आसा पळय 10 टीमीची नांव आसा हेतू प्लीज 10 टीमीची नांव आसा आणि please take your seats please owners players team please I got प्रत्येक मिनिट रिपीट करना the player unsold player releaser असा आता आमच्या टोटल 10 टीम्सची चिठ्ठी असा एक चिठ्ठी काढताना तो प्लेयर ताको येतो डायरेक्ट ओके सो ते ऍड करपाक शकता आपल्या टीमचा प्लेयर सो फर्स्ट प्लेयर विकेश बी राणे
स्टार्ट मारा
बरोबर घेता
ओके स्टार्ट टाइमर
okay please owners starting with विकेश बी राणे छत्रपति शिवाजी बॉयज सरदार शिवगड you can add display in your team
छत्रपति शिवाजी
विकेश बी राणे next player अजय एस राणे राणे ब्रदर्स विनर next team next Deepak Knight player number 77 Shashikala Lagan Deepak Knight player number 77 next player number 83 Satish Knight Narasimha Lagan Siddhar Narasimha Siddhar number 83 Satish Naik next player number 102 Sainath Rane team Maratha Warriors next player number 134 Suraj D Rane team Indian Warriors सूरज दिराणे player number 134 सूरज दिराणे next one player number 137 Aniket Rane Gurukul Friends Club Aniket Rane player number 137 next player number 150 Vivek Rane Team Swaraj Strikers. Swaraj Strikers. Vivek Rai. Next, player number. Okay.
आणि आता रे
चांगला आहे 10 टीम असा 8 प्लेयर
आणि Unsold आला.
टीचर
राव रे बसा रे
ऑर्डर वाइज दिख रहा है
अरे 2 मिनिट फुल काढा फुल एक
सगळ्या रिक्वेस्ट करणार सगळ्या म्हणजे ग्रुप सगळ्या जेवणासाठी सगळ्या जेवण पाहिजे ऑर्गनाइज कमिटी थँक यू Thank you for the special arrangement. Now we are looking at groups. Let's start with groups A and B group. First
A4 Maratha warriors
A group 4 team Maratha warriors. A4
B5 Narasimha
B5 Nasma Siddhar.
A5 Mallikarjun warriors
A5 Mallikarjun warriors.
A6 Indian warriors
A6 Indian warriors.
A1 Gurukul
A1 Gurukul Friends Club. Next one, Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys.
B3
B3 Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys. Swaraj Striker.
B4
Swaraj Striker B4.
A2
Veer Maratha Party. A2. 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 A2.
B1
Dhanvindra sixes. B1. Shashikala 11.
B2
B2.
B6
Shivaji Warriors winner. B6.
A3
Rane Brothers winner. A3. get the group. A group, Gurukul Friends Club, Veer Maratha Binding, Rane Brothers Dinner, Maratha Warriors, Mallikarjun Warriors, and Indian Warriors. Group B, Nandangara Sixers, Shikala 11, Chhatrapati Shivaji Boys, Swaraj Strikers, Narsima Siddhar, and Shivaji Warriors. Dinner.
Okay. Thank you.
ಹೇಗೆ